Are we ready to finish Mr. the Killing Game? Are we ready to finish Mr. the Killing Game? I have been listening to this ominous ass music for like the past like 6 minutes. Hi, Blaze. I hope you're having a good and sexy day and congrats on your birth. Today is a gotcha day, yes. Oh, roll. Wait. No, I didn't put the. Give us a 5. You got a 5 now. I'm so glad I managed to pull it up on time. I felt so bad. I forgot to actually show it. What's it called? You'll have another chance next week. Where did we leave off last time? Okay. It was a trip last time. Holy crap. We found it downstairs and an attic full of occult shit. The basement had a dead body in it, and then the dead body attacked us, fucking zombies. And in the attic there was like a bunch of like books on necromancy and shit like that. This game told you this. Yeah, he told me I couldn't ban. I wanted to keep playing, but we should be able to finish today, like actually genuinely, and that's really exciting. I'm so excited to see how the story ends. I think that is the overall summary, because like in raw reality a lot didn't really happen. It was just a case of like there was so much reading on top of like the investigation that it felt like a lot. But if you condense it, not all happened. But our character did remember that she is in fact dead. So that's very interesting. Hello, boys. He's like, whenever there was like a little, what's it called? A hatch in the basement. And whenever our character went in down it, there was fucking fire. We just went into hell, and she burned. And she was like, I remember, I'm dead. Oh, and we found the body of the daughter in the library in the basement also. Absolutely deranged. Okay, boys, why are you yelling? Why do they want to yell as soon as we start? Sisters, you done? Okay, I'm excited. Continue. Wait. We're starting from here? Singing again? Okay. I thought it was gonna be the shower scene again. I got so confused. Oh, Sol, you're awake. Cece, where? Oh, yeah, we were hiding from a zombie. Boys, why are you yelling? 1 second. Why? They were so quiet. They were so fucking quiet. Only when I start stream do they want to start talking. What's so funny? Is there a drool on my face? No. It's just, have you noticed that every single time you woke up here, I'm always the first one to notice and greet you? It's a pretty funny coincidence. I guess that's true. Oh, right. And another thing that we discovered was like Cece and Rhea kind of have like partial memories also. So like the implication that we're not the only time traveler here. Anyways, I think the coast is clear now. I took a peek through the door, but I couldn't see the zombie. You think he went upstairs? Maybe, but there's also the chance that he's camped out next to the door waiting for us to open it. So what do you want to do? Should we wait a little longer? Wait. Where's Rhea? Wait, is she? No. She's still breathing. Oh, good. Well, we probably want to get her wound cleaned and into the proper bed as soon as we can. Even if it's risky, we need to leave this room and get upstairs. She's right. There's no getting around it. Okay, we'd better move. Rhea's still kind of conked, so one of us will have to carry her. You decide, Sol. Who'll carry Rhea? I think Cece's technically stronger. I still want to save because I'm paranoid. Cute these saves. I'll do it just in... No, yeah, it's better if I do it because it's better if Cece is able to block off. Yeah, what if zombie came back? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. We need you ready with your knife. The zombie could ambush us at any point on our way up. Hello, Cece, put it up then. Precisely. Sounds good. I won't let him get close to either of you. Okay, first step is to move this dresser out of the way. Does this have to make so much noise? Are you ready for this, Sol? As ready as I'll ever be. Okay, let's open the door. Wait a moment. Okay, I still don't hear anything. Let's try opening it now. Okay. The CC used her as a weapon. No, 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 no. She's delicate. She has delicate bones.
She's already hurt.
What the fuck happened in here? Why is it so red? Oh, that's just mood lighting. Okay. I don't see the zombie anywhere. The chair's empty too. Guess that's not like his charging station or something. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. Carefully now. I'm still curious on the stuff in the room we're not going. Right? Like, there is a whole bucket of severed fingers. What the fuck? The doors to the lounge is upstairs. Wait, did we close the door behind us when we came down here? I can't even remember anymore. So I don't hear any footsteps from up there. It's possible he's in another room. We should move quickly while he can. If he comes back now, then our only way up will be blocked off. She has a point, but I'm still nervous. He's fast too. But if we move slowly, then less chance of being heard. Let's go slow. No, we can't risk making any noise. Let's climb up these stairs carefully. Looks like the coast is clear. All these tears in the wallpaper. I wonder if that zombie is the culprit behind them. Probably thrashed around, chasing and clawing at its prey. Don't move fast, the shadow demons from the basement might catch you.
The hellfire, the hellfire!
Where's your retort, Sol? It's just... If that's true, I wonder why the zombie would suddenly start using a knife? These tears are clearly made by some other thing. It wasn't a serious theory, Sol. But I can board the train of thought. Anyways, maybe the zombie learned how to use tools. No, I think there's more to that zombie. Ah! Is it behind me? Puppy. This fucking dog with this fucking collar. Oh, it's just Hot Dog. It scared the crap out of me. Huh? So maybe you should take a step back from him. Why? We already know he's friendly. I don't know. I can't explain it, but I'm just getting a really bad feeling about him. Hot Dog with the scary face. Yeah, his fucking sunken eyes drive me insane. Wait a minute. What's this dog been up to this whole time anyways? The last I saw him, he was hanging around in this lounge. What? He ran off. Cece, why are you... I just don't get it. What is this? Maybe a memory? Cece? It's nothing, so... Let's get to the foyer. If the zombie comes back now, we'd have to backtrack into the basement. So, come on. Yeah, let's move. Very sus, yeah. The fuck is up with this dog? The collar has been driving me insane the entire time because it's so cryptic and weird. Hot Dog also stared at you before you went down to the basement. Did he? I don't remember. The door's already slightly open and I don't hear any sounds coming from the foyer. We need to open this door. Wait a moment. Okay, I don't hear anything. Guess the zombie isn't in the foyer. Okay, Cece, I'm pushing the door open. Feel like there are jump scares here? Me too, buddy! Okay, we're almost there. You mean, no, I'm terrified right now, man. How are you holding up, Sol? I say this with love, but you don't exactly have the sturdiest heart for this sort of thing. Fine, we're almost to our goal anyways. If you say so, then. Just don't let your guard down. Mistakes tend to happen the moment you get overconfident. Yep, don't break focus. Just one last step. Let's see, where should I go? Oh. Wait. Save. Okay. So no matter where we go, we will be trapped. Kitchen has that link to the lounge that can lead back to the basement if we need, but I'm pretty sure that door is still locked. Bathroom. There wasn't anything in the bathroom. I wonder if it's like a case of like they're gonna swap it, like the bathroom had literally nothing when we first went, but now we go now at the very end, it's like, oh my god, there's something there. And the hallway upstairs, there's a lot of rooms there, and it had that freaky room also. The one I'm leaning toward right now is the bathroom in the upstairs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first though. I guess I should check out the bathroom. There probably isn't any escape there, but we might as well see if there's any interesting clues. Wait, Sol! Why are you going to that bathroom? Huh? I know we need Ria's room clean, but if the zombie comes while we're in there, we're trapped. She's with one of the bathrooms upstairs. Ah, that makes sense. So should I go, okay, fine, never mind. I forgot we we're going to get her wound cleaned. I forgot. Alright, going upstairs would be the best option. Cece, we're going up. Should be in the clear now as long as that zombie isn't on the second floor. Dot. This is going way too smoothly. Ria's still unconscious, so if we're gonna clean her wound, it'd be best to use a shower head. And then if you need to go to bed after, yeah, you should take Ria to the master bedroom. Right. Why should I take her? Where are you going? I'm gonna check the attic real quick. You said it was a blue book that had some page about the gate to hell, right? Yeah. That's right. I guess his version of Cece never got to check out the attic in detail. Do you really need to go? What if the zombie corners you there?
Oh, so are you worried about me?
I'll be fine. I still have my knife with me. Besides, I have a theory I want to confirm about the strange things happening in this house. And if I'm right, we'll know how to get out of here without killing anyone. Really? Maybe. But I'll need to read that book through to be sure first. Be sure to block the door or something, okay? I'll knock when I come back. Cece, I better hurry and clean Ria's wound. Okay, first I gotta block the door. Let's see, this stressor should do the trick. Okay, next is the wound. Let's get the cloth and her jacket off. That's not a pretty cut. It's no use. I can't help but worry about everything. Cece's alone in the attic again. Ria's still passed out, and me. It's slow, but my memories of my life are resurfacing. I should be dead. So, am I a zombie too, or something? She moved! No, she's still unconscious. I hope this is enough to clean a wound. Now to dry off her arm and wrap it. What can I use here? Oh, one of the towels Cece used after her shower. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna use this to dry and wrap your wound. There, I think that should do it. I haven't been alone like this for some time now. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta get Ria into bed, treat her wound, block the door. Guess there's nothing to do but wait until Cece gets back. When will this end? Can we really make this all end? Another thing I noticed in all your time travel tales, not a single one ends with you being killed. Which begs the question, what happens if you die? Do you still go back in time? Well, Sol, aren't you just a teeny bit curious? I'm in hell, aren't I? I'm already dead, and yet I can still experience the pain of being stabbed, being burned alive, and then I get sent back in time to experience it all over again. Someone, anyone, help me, please. So? Ria, this is the master bedroom. Did you bring me up here, Soul? Ria! Ria, you're awake? Yes, I'm sorry I weighed you down earlier. No, scratch that. You and Cece, you fought that monster and kept me safe, didn't you? Thank you. You saved my life. Ria! Aww. Soul! I'm so glad you're okay. I couldn't. No good. My thoughts are just, come on, is this really worth crying over? Besides, there's only one cut in my arm. I can still move it too. I was. So, now that I think about it, we never finished our conversation in the basement. The one we were having before Cecilia woke up. Huh? Your reaction tells me a lot must have happened since then. I was asking you what happens if you or I jump into the basement hatch, Soul. Right, I vaguely recall something like that. You were hesitant about saying what happens if you jump in. I didn't want to push the issue any further, so I brought the topic back to myself, but something terrible. Something worse than that happened to you, didn't it? I won't ask you to say what happened, but if that's what is weighing heavy on your heart, you should know that I finally remember. The light, your screams. I remember it all. Oh shit. Huh? So, if you feel like you're alone in your suffering, and if you're about to go mad from the endless torture, keep in mind that there are others who know your pain. Others who are desperately seeking the solution. You don't have to feel like you're fighting alone. I'm not alone. Oh, this music is really good right now too. Now, whenever you're ready, tell me everything that's happened since we got attacked. Yeah, there's still work to be done. I need to get Ria caught up. I love them.
Hi, Vasota. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I shared everything I could remember, including any clues I found in the library. I skipped over what I talked with Cece about, though. And now we're here, waiting for Cece to come back from the attic. I see. I'm sorry to have weighed you down like that. No. You don't need to apologize. You were injured pretty badly.
Hi, Tapioca. You didn't miss much, but I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Hello, Vasota. Hi again.
The only thing that you missed, what's it called? We got out of the basement from being locked in there by the zombie, and we're very...
I see. Thank you.
We're very slowly making our way through the house. We went to get Ria's wound clean. She just woke up. Cece just went into the attic. I don't know if you remember, but they were talking about how they remember the other lives, and it's not just us that has the memories. But yeah, I feel like I talked too much in the TV. Ow! Oh! You mean no?
Ow! I'm just a guy. Ow! What?
I'm just a guy. It is my affiliate anniversary. Why would you do that? But Tapioca, you're fine. I promise. It's a brother. I'm just
Sitting here. My bones.
But Tapioca, yeah, you're fine. I promise. Literally, have fun yapping as much as you like. It makes me happy to see people yapping in there. I love it. That's kind of fucked up, Pursuito. Did you use any meds for that?
I had a region. It didn't work very well.
Sorry I had to abuse you a little. I forgive you, I guess. CTRPG is made to be yapped at over there. Yeah, precisely. Literally, have as much fun as you want talking in there. It does not bother me at all, and I don't think it bothers anyone else. It's like literally,
That's the point of the channel.
following since 2022.
Yeah. There's some points in there.
Okay. 40K? Holy shit. Vasuto, do you want to roll? In my gacha? In my D20 gacha? You should roll. That'd be funny. You don't need to apologize. You were injured pretty badly. And there is no way we were going to leave you alone when that zombie is still on the loose. Are we rolling?
Today's our roll stream, yeah.
Womp womp.
Just got 11. It's okay. Don't worry. Better luck next time, buddy.
Ria?
Bone jump. Thank you for the gift, Tapioca. I appreciate you.
You're very kind. To check to keep us from using a tank buster. What?
Ken! Oh!
Ken, you poor thing! But why would I distract you from using the tank buster? What? You could roll to join the network.
You could. Hi, Jenny. I hope you're having a good and sexy day.
You could roll. I saw that you got 3 nat 20. Not once in a row. That's kind of crazy.
And 12!
One day we'll get someone to get a 20. One day. Is it a zombie though? Maybe it was someone pretending to be dead to catch us by surprise. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that it tried to kill us. Perhaps not, but... So, what do you think is really going on around here? Well, it rolls 5 more times. I am so sorry. It's 1 time per stream. What the fuck?! That's awkward. It should be 1 time per stream. That's a little awkward. Hold on. I swear I set it up. I could have sure. Hold on. Did it reset? Oh, it... Owie. I think it resets every time I... Owie! Every time I, turn it on and off.
Owie!
Let's see... Yeah, okay. We should be good now.
Owie!
But hasn't had access to me. It must be a minute. Thank you, Tapioca.
Owie!
What do you think is really going on around here? What do you mean? You know Paris? You know Paris?
Thank you for the thought. I appreciate you.
These are not to make it celebrate 61%. Yeah, I just put it on. I turned the full redeem off every time. I'm done with stream, like whenever it's like the 1 stream a week thing is done. And I didn't realize that the limit also has to be returned on. Kind of awkward. It's during so stream when.
But why?
I'm so delicate and I bruise easy. I dropped a trash can on my foot today. I'm pretty sure it's gonna bruise because it hurts to walk. I had the limp. It hurt. As far as
Who farted in the club? Somebody farted in the club.
Thanks for fighting in the club, Blaze. I appreciate you. Beats the shit out of the trash can.
My hero, thank you.
It hurt my foot real bad. As far as Cecilia and I are concerned, we never fully explored the entirety of this house, but according to you, the only place we haven't checked was the basement. I guess so, yeah. But after we checked the basement, that underground passage, we got ambushed by that monstrous attacker. Once a minute, you're gonna fucking...
No! Please!
You're naked? Why are you naked? Put your clothes on. And then we were trapped in the library for a while, yes? No doors leading to the other rooms in there? You realize it, haven't you, Soul? With your own eyes, you checked every room in this house now. All of those clues, all of those deaths you experienced, and yet there is a critical question we still don't have the answer to. Who was the mastermind of this killing game? The mastermind? There was no obvious culprit hiding anywhere, so what do you think this means? Please announce I just resubbed. I don't have my message hanging like that. Oh my god, did you resub in an
subscriber?
There you go. Oh shit, hype train. Okay, I'm shy. I look away oh so cutely.
Thank you for the resub, though, Jenny. I appreciate you.
Hi,
Do I?
Ah!
Do I know who it is? If I think back to everything I've experienced so far. Hype train, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm shy. Hi, Miku. Miku says hi back. Probably. That's it, the culprit's the doggy. The one who orchestrated the killing game is... We genuinely don't know right now.
Thank you for the gift, Resulta!
Oh, the buggy, she had a coat on? She did have a coat on, yeah, we took it off so that she could, so we could clean her wound. The dog... The dog is the most suspicious right now, just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm saving right now.
Ah, thank you for the cheer, Jenny.
Holy crap, level 1. Okay, so the attacker, he's been dead for a while. I don't think he has critical thinking skills in order to orchestrate a whole killing game. He can attack, but that's about it. The dog is suspicious as fuck. I'm pretty sure it is not one of us. Pretty sure. Someone outside the house would be kind of crazy, because it's like, how the hell did they write on the door? I don't know. They both died. They did both die multiple times. And we also did die multiple times. And the door opened, yeah. The dog is super suspicious, because like, that weird fucking collar. But on top of that, like... Could it really just be a dog? Could it really just be a dog? I want to say I don't know. Amnesia, you're the killer. No! I'm a good guy, I promise. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I'm just curious to see what she says. Could it be hot dog? We can't really rule that out, I suppose. I was kind of expecting you to deny it. As much as it would pain me if that were the case, considering what's happened so far, it wouldn't be the strangest thing. Hot dog's appearances have been rare and sudden, to say the least. Yeah, even in my own memories, I can count the number of times I've seen hot dog on one hand. And all he ever did is watch us for a while, then run away. Expecting it was you, the players, but I don't know the plot and this is an educated bullshit guess. I genuinely don't think it's that. Because, like, our character does have amnesia, yes, but we have memory of the whole killing game so far, and we have seen how people have died, and we ourselves have also died. So, but the only time we've died has been to either the flames of hell or that fucking zombie. So, there's just one issue with that possibility, Sol. There's no way Hot Dog could have written the message on the front door. The front door? Yeah, and the fucking zombie couldn't have done that shit either. I don't think he's capable of thought like that. Yeah, she's right. Is this a time loop or multiple timelines melding together? I'm not sure anymore. Because every time we die or someone else dies, we go back in time to some point of the killing game. And I want to say it is a time loop because we thought at first that we were just casually going back in time, and then what's it called? And then our companions here, they were saying, no, we're also starting to get memories of other timelines. So we're pretty sure this is like a time loop kind of thing. CC also revealed that they remember stuff. Yeah, so is Ria.
Hi, Paulo. I hope you're having a good and sexy day.
He's a dog. He has no opposable thumbs. What? Nuh-uh. He has them on his paws. You don't know that. You don't know dog anatomy like I do. Since the time warp again. Pretty sure, yeah. He posted writes such a legible sentence. I don't know. He has a weird cryptic collar and he has thumbs. I've seen them. I'm not lying. I would never lie. You just thumbs are gone. We were so fucking cooked. Yeah, she's right. It's written too high up and too low for a dog to have done it. That message is the sole reason this entire killing game began. I suppose Hot Dog could have had a human accomplice, but then we're back to suspecting everyone else again. She's got a point. I guess that wasn't the right answer. It was not. Well then, who do you think the mastermind is, Ria? Ria? I just don't know anymore. Ever since we had our conversation in the basement, my head has been an absolute mess. It also doesn't help that I woke up from a horrible nightmare just a moment ago. Nightmare? A terrifying one, where I kept getting killed over and over. Was she in another timeline? Or, like, remembering past timelines? Little loops or something? I wonder if this is anything like your time-traveling soul? Wait, come to think of it. When I was asleep in the basement, I didn't have a strange dream. Focus your mind, soul.
Yay, hype chain completed. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Huh? There's no more. Could this mean I don't turn back time anymore? What? Wait, the shards? The whole time loop thing, it could seem like a time loop from the player perspective, but in reality, the respawns could be flowed. Yeah. It's really confusing. I'm not totally sure. I feel like this is something that we're going to find out at the very end, but this is also... Oh, holy shit.
Choo-choo.
So, Ria, I think... Like the whole if you die in your dream, you wake up in the current timeline thing could work. Maybe, yeah. We should be careful. We'll need to be extra careful going forward. I don't think time will rewind anymore. I don't know what's in the future this time. Are you sure? I was trying to focus earlier and no new memories came to mind. So you mean the soul in front of me right now didn't travel back in time at all? Exactly. That's why I think this should be the final killing game. I see. So the time loops have finally come to an end. She doesn't look relieved at all. In fact, I think she's even more troubled. Just like the sense of yeah. This is why Mr. Game Developer scolded me to bedtime. Inception. I never watched the Inception movies. Aren't they supposed to be like loopy as fuck? Ria? Are you okay? Why? Why is it all ending now? What changed? Ria? I'm sorry. I suppose the thought of the killing game finally ending is frightening. You said you don't know the future. That means you also don't know how the killing game will end. Sure, we could all escape this nightmare safely, but, you know, there's another possibility. It could end because one of us finally dies permanently. It might be because of her injury, but I've never seen Ria look this drained. What should I do? Should I change the topic? Or maybe it'd be better to leave her alone for now? No, keep talking, keep talking. Sue. I want to sue. No, I've never watched Inception. For some reason, my brain keeps trying to mix up Inception with Interstellar, and I loved Interstellar. That shit hurt my heart. Much like the Matrix can create a good conspiracy theories questioning the very nature of our reality, so yeah, Inception is trippy. Okay! So definitely not like a drinking movie. I think that would break my brain a little. Hee hee hee. Is it like trippy in like the sense like of AI, Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative? Because that shit was trippy as fuck. That like completely rewired my brain. Keep talking with Ria. So, Ria, why exactly did you join the occult club? You're asking that now. I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I don't know, I guess I'm curious. Ria? I'm sorry, it's just the way you shrugged awkwardly just now reminded me of someone I know. Really? Who? Someone you've never met. As of this year, the occult club currently consists of 3 members. There's Cecilia, the president, then there's me, and there's finally the third member. Her name is Carol Maria. Carol and Maria? It's both of those names put together. Her parents were whimsical. Not important right now. Should we find weed? Probably good. Mushrooms, LSD? Absolutely not.
Okay, noted.
Anyways, Carol Maria and I were acquainted for a long time before we joined the occult club. We met in our first semester of high school. She and I have opposite personalities, and back in the day, we were like oil and water. Oil and... As in, we didn't get along. In fact, our very first conversation began with me yelling at her. Oh! This is the Rhea backstory I was looking for. Ah, oh, fuck yeah. Young Oriana. What in the world are you doing? Who's this tiny little kid? I guess she's a freshman. Do you know this girl, Carol? No, first time seeing her. First period is already underway and you're still all here with the... What is that? Oh, lighten up 4 hours. Come on, you can try one if you want. Is it a fucking cigarette? That's so funny. You shouldn't be doing this. Check it out, the kid's trying to tell us what we can and can't do. Hey, keep your voice down. What if a teacher shows up? This isn't about me, it's about being proper members of society. What did you say? What's wrong with you? Why do you keep mumbling like that? She says something about society. We got little lady justice here. I'm not. Aren't you a freshman? You've only been in high school for like, what, a week? Move along, kid. It's clearly too soon for you to join our fun. Aww. What? Dude, you made her cry. You're so bad. I'll fight them. You should kill them. You should kill them. You should put them in a killing game, just saying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come over here, kid. Let me out. Carol. You already crossed the line. We were about to cross another one. It's been fun, I guess, but we're done here. Never talk to me again. Carol, you... All right, 4 Eyes is running. Crap, we gotta clean this up before a teacher comes. Hey, fellow freshman girl, slow down. You run fast. Sorry, what was your name again? Mine's, Carol Maria. Carol Maria? Actually the name is Carol and Maria stuck together with a hyphen. I know it's weird, but... Screw you and screw those guys! Okay, so you can speak louder. You're the same age as me, right? You've only been here for a week too, right? That's correct. What were you thinking? Those guys, they were... you don't have to say it. Like, look, you said they were doing something bad, but like, they're not... No, you're right. I guess I could hang out with better people, and I just kind of went with the flow, you see. Why is it freshman Ria so small? Freshmen are fucking tiny, man. Have you never seen a freshman before? They're like 13 or 14. They're babies. The flow led you to commit a crime. I didn't try any of those. I swear, I was just hanging with them. I mean, you know what it's like, right? For a few days of high school, you want to make friends right away so you can... you have friends, right? No? You know what? Tell me your name. Come on, quickly. Oriana. Oriana! From this day onwards, we're friends. No thanks. I got rejected instantly. You're actually pretty funny, huh, Oriana? I don't remember my freshman years. Me neither, man. Wait, you weren't joking? Lazy Lunar hyphen hair might be an improvement to my name. It kind of gives a vibe of like, Lazy Lunar is the label, and then hyphen hair species kind of thing. Like, this breed of hair is the Lazy Lunar kind of thing. The flows my ass after 2 much. Hi, Tango. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Oh wait, you weren't joking? I have no interest in befriending someone who's predisposed to physical violence. Physical? You mean that slap earlier? That was because... Hey, what are you two doing in the hallway? You should be in class right now. Oh, crap, Oriana, let's talk again after lunch, okay? I'm sorry, I think Oriana's so pretty. Seeing her, like, seeing fancy, like, CG art like this makes me so happy.
You think so pretty. You think so pretty.
That was quite the story. I remember the details vividly. It was an important day for me, after all. Yeah, it almost felt like I was there myself. Looking back on it now, becoming friends with Carol Maria shaped us both into better, stronger people.
Your day is great and promiscuous. It's great, thank you. I dropped my what's it called, my trash can on my foot, but I'm okay otherwise. I got Oreo cereal. I'm happy.
Rihanna can slap me any day. Amen. Preach, preach. She taught me how to assert myself more, and I taught her how to make better decisions in life.
Yourself.
I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing with you. What the hell?
I agreed with you. Oh, cereal's so good. It's my favorite cereal in the world.
Eat your trash can, please do.
That's certainly a way to phrase it. It sounds like even back in the day you had a strong moral compass. Strong enough to push you into confronting a group of delinquents all by yourself. I suppose so, yes. I was certainly aware of how small and timid I was, and yet I still charged ahead reflexively. And look at you now. You're definitely not small anymore. Sorry! But I mean... It's fine. I know what you mean. To this day, Carol Maria likes to tease at how much I grew over the years. What about her? Did Carol Maria grow a lot too? Not much physically, but a lot mentally. When we first met, she didn't have the best grades. But once it became nearly time for us to graduate high school, she was suddenly enthusiastic about studying. I found out that it was because she was keen to going to the same college I planned on enrolling in. I told her she shouldn't aim for something so impossible for such a silly reason, but she refused to give up. She pushed herself through all of the countless all-nighters. The way you said her boobs said that. It was right there! It was right there! It was right there! I was trying to stare at her hard. It's not my fault her boobs are in the way, bro. You don't get it! You don't get it! Not just studying, but working in order to afford tutoring. She became a shell of herself, so eventually I begged her to slow down, get some proper rest. I even offered to go to a different college with lighter entry requirements. It didn't matter to me where I went for my education, but what made her get upset with me, she said she would never forgive herself for it if her best friend got pulled down by her own failure. So idiotic, right? No. I don't think she was wrong to try so hard. I'm talking about myself. What? I know Carol Maria very well. She's the type to never ever give up, no matter how hard things get. That's why I shouldn't have denied her efforts. I should have helped her the moment I learned what her goal was. It was the least I could do after everything she had done for me. Huh? She's doing it again. That ring hanging on your neck. I noticed you keep fiddling with it. Yes, it's actually an earring, but I was too. I didn't want to get my ears pierced. I can't relate. I got my ears pierced when I was an infant. It was not a choice. As a gift from Carol Maria the day we both got successfully admitted to my first choice college. So, Carol Maria, her studies paid off. Through some miracle, yes. The day we learned the news, she was so thrilled. All her vigor came back at once and she tackled me, causing us both to fall on the floor. She gave me the biggest, shiniest smile I have ever seen in my whole life. I've never seen Ria glow like this before. That must be a good memory for you. It is. From a young age, I knew what I wanted to do, what kind of person I wanted to be. But I was small and weak and unable to even speak my mind, and the thought of that being my identity forever haunted me. But then Carol Maria proved to me that people can grow and change, that even the lowest of people can do great things if they try. I knew my path would be mired in darkness and uncertainty, but she became my light. Without her, I wouldn't be half the person I am today, maybe even physically. But yeah. Stronger than you think. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. What do you mean? All I'm saying is it's thanks to Carol Maria that I've grown out of being a timid little girl. Sure, but if I understand your story correctly, it went both ways. Carol Maria was a kid hanging out with a bad crowd, not knowing any better. Then you show up and show her better, brighter paths to take by being your friend instead. And this isn't even the current day Ria oozing with confidence and strength. That Carol Maria went to chase after. The Ria who was small and quiet, yet stood up to a group of delinquents at the same time. You get what I'm saying, right? I never thought about it that way. Ria? Do you think if Carol Maria didn't chase after me that day, would I still have grown? Would I still become the person I always wanted to be? It's hard to say, right? But there's no point in wondering about what ifs like that. Maybe Carl Maria was a key to your growth, or maybe she wasn't. Either way, you were the one who pulled her into your life. The tiny little Oriana of the past had guts, and through those guts, she obtained other things essential to her growth. And now, thanks to her, we're here. You're here. And I think that's worth easing up on her a bit, right? Don't you? I've been talking quite a bit. I'm getting kind of embarrassed. Or, you know, I'm misreading all this. After all, I've never met Carl Maria? Sorry, I need a moment. Okay. Rhea, I don't know what it is. There's something deep inside me wants to protect you at all costs. But I know you're strong. Any normal human being in this situation would have lost all hope by now. I know for sure that I will be relying on you for the challenges up ahead. I have to take my dogs out. I was trying to finish the dialogue before, but like my dogs are very anxious right now. She's finally calmed down. Yeah, back to the original question. The reason you joined. We will save that for when I am back at the RV. Whoa, I just got back and we're eating Homes. Whoa, hi. I eat my home for Sir Homes picks me up and drops me. Don't eat my house.
You know why you're home eating? You hate fun. You hate joy.
Actually, I think I can guess. You joined the cult club because Cara Maria became enamored with it. Yes. It was during a student club exhibition event where Cecilia ran up to the two of us and said, "So, you here?" Oh, looks like Cece's back. You can stay here, yeah. I'll go talk to her. Okay. Cece? Yep, it's me, Cece. Can you open the door? That's the most suspicious way she could say, yeah, it's me, Cece. That's so suspicious. Coast is clear, right? You can say that, actually. You should probably come take a look at this. I don't trust me neither, bro. Well, okay, hang on. Let me unblock the door. She's as suspicious as a person in general. A little bit. I trust her now, but like first run-throughs, I could not trust her at all. Upon opening the door out into the hall, a sick surprise was awaiting me, seemingly void of any purpose beyond the amusement of a maniac. Huh? What is it? Look here, at the floor. Huh? That's... What the fuck? The dog dies? The dog dies? Hot dog? Where's the collar? Where is the collar? Why is hot dog? I don't... No any clear wounds? No, clear wounds, no. Boys! Boys! They are aware that hot dogs died. They're angry. Mister! I don't know. After I finished my business in the attic, I came down and found him already dead and lying there. But if hot dog was already dead? The collar could have been keeping him alive. Then it could have only been that zombie. Who knows, but considering the lack of blood, it's safe to say hot dog was killed somewhere else and brought here after. Why would anyone do that? It must be a warning. A warning for what? After I found hot dog here, I checked the front door downstairs. It was still shut tight, which means that hot dog losing his life doesn't qualify for opening that door. Then that means one of us humans has to die in order for anyone to escape. Can't go back to that. We're so close to the truth once we find the true mastermind. But there was no such person in the basement, now was there? That's... Unless he went and claimed that mindless rotting zombie is somehow the cunning mastermind behind all of this. But he might be exactly that. Maybe he's pretending to be mindless or he lost his sanity just before he attacked. Either way, what do you propose we do then? It's not like we have any clues as to where the zombie went. And as we recall, we were given 20 hours. Time is running out. Cece, what are you doing? We're supposed to be a team now, right? Why are you trying to restart the killing game? Restart? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just being realistic here. Backed up thought, but this is my thought when I saw a hot dog and heard about the killing game. Yeah. What's it called? I kind of remember when I was doing a one-shot in D&D like last month or the month before. It was like the prologue for our campaign. We had like the sequence. It was like Curse of Strahd, where at the very end we had to sacrifice someone, and one of my friends, like, two people attacked each other and one person like went to kill themselves. And Curse of Strahd, it was my first time running Curse of Strahd. It was really fun. One person went to kill themselves, and I asked my DM later, like, is there any way that we could have done that without having someone die, like one of our companions die? And she was like, dude, you could have literally killed an ant and it would count for the sacrifice. Like, oh my god. We had the dramatic, like, betrayal, suicide for nothing. One of my friends made the best thing for Curse of Strahd literally ever. Please elaborate. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just being realistic here. Can I ever say it to anyone because I stole it? You're a thief! We know from your time traveling that the door definitely opens if one of us dies. And if hot dog doesn't count, what other choices do we have? There's no other way out. No, there's still one option. You can escape by... We can kill the zombie. We can kill the zombie. Wait, you said a human needs to die in order for that door to open. What if we just fight and kill that zombie? So, by definition, zombies are already dead. No. Let me rephrase that. Let's find and kill that human being that's pretending to be a zombie. He's zombie faking? He's zombie faking? Okay. Oh, my model's lagging a bit. Okay. Zombie faking is crazy. I remember my Curse Curse Strad campaign first character death. I hit a bat in a certain fight. Ooh. Only people who have played in a campaign knows what it is and they despise me. I'm so curious. What? Huh? You think that killer zombie attack was all an act? Yes, I'm sure. I'm positive he was faking it. We really didn't get a chance to properly look at him, actually. His face is covered up. And we were wondering, like, why is his face covered up after being dead? Like, what's the point of that? And on top of that, we didn't get to get a good look at him because Cece was like, no, don't risk touching him. That's like a huge possible infection. Cece said no pulse. Did she? I don't remember that. I mean, some people can kind of do that, right? Or there's a body in the library. I want to say it was the body in the library, but I am not totally sure. You might be right. But I think, aren't some people able to, like, stop their balls for a bit? Like, weirdos? But Cece specifically told us not to touch it. And I don't think she touched it either. Because she was like, it looks like it's been dead for days. That is a huge risk of infection, kind of thing. I'm positive he's faking it. And what makes you so sure? Because a hot dog. You mean this dead dog here? It's like you said, if the dog was killed somewhere else and left here as a warning, who could have possibly done something like that? Ah! I guess that makes sense. Alright, I guess it's not like things will get any worse for us if it turns out killing that guy doesn't open the door. And who Rio was talking to whenever you dropped down first. Me too! Me fucking too, man. I'll say it made me cry, emotional, but still kind of good when it happened, and now play with the same in my horror campaigns. From people feeling opposed. Is there? All I know is, like I said, that I think there's some people that can stop their pulse temporarily. I think. I'm not totally sure. Oh, other than a man's blood staining our hands for all eternity. I'm ready to bear that sin. Maybe you are, but what about the rest of us? Realize I'm the only one strong enough to take that man on in a fight. What if he isn't the mastermind? An innocent man's blood will stain these maidenly hands of mine. Don't worry about that. I'll take responsibility for it. I'm already dead after all. What's another sin or two to stain my hands? Dancred. Can Dancred stop his heart? That was quite a line you just used, Soul. Okay, let's find that zombie. Actually, I already checked all the rooms on the second floor and didn't see him. He's probably somewhere in the lower floors. Wanna head down now? Yeah, we need to put an end to this. Your stando to stop your heart? What's a stando? This might even be how the killing game finally comes to an end. Soul? What's going on? Stand.
Oh, I didn't watch JoJo.
I never watched it.
Rhea, you're okay to move. Crap, she's gonna see. Hot Dog? What happened to Hot Dog? Hey, why won't you answer me? We don't have a lot of time left, Soul. Let's get moving. Yeah, she's right, except looking at Hot Dog again, the scene looks unnatural. You can sever his side alive, sustaining Avery. Oh, because he doesn't have the attachment to magic, right? So playing at the perfect time. Sorry, Cece, could you give me a moment to inspect Hot Dog's body real quick? Why? Is there something bothering me about the scene? The color! Okay, I guess the zombie isn't going anywhere. Go ahead and take your time. Thanks, Cece. The main thing that's bothering me is it's not really clear how he died. I'll probably do this quickly. Color! Hot Dog's neck. Maybe he died from strangulation? Wait, where does his collar go? I'm sure he had one, a really creepy one. I wonder if it has anything to do with Tyler or why he died? Maybe there's a clue on the hallway floor around Hot Dog. A sign of blood being wiped or anything. So the chances of Hot Dog's body was left here after his death are really high. It's hard to see his back from here. Let's get a closer look. No, I don't see anything that looks like a wound. How did Hot Dog die then? Hot Dog ever bleed in the first place? From what we have not seen any injury ever like happen to Hot Dog. Does Hot Dog have a pulse? No, we have never been able to like hold him or touch him or anything. I don't think. And one time, actually, the one time we did pet him, he was cold, and we assumed it was from him being outside, but it could very well be the fact that he was already dead, considering he had that collar. And if that collar was removed, that could be what was sustaining him. Hot Dog. Now that I'm getting a good look at his face, where are his eyes? They're submerged under his thick fur. It really gives him an age. How old is this dog anyways? To be fair, it would be weird to assume they're already dead when they're moving. Yeah. But then again, MC's existence? Yeah. The squishy paw pads that Rhea gushed over. It'd be a cute sight if things were a little different right now. I don't think there's anything unusual about it. Wait, there's a little red ink on the back of his paw. Like in the attic? There's ink in the attic, wasn't it? Oh shit, I forgot to put the content warning up. This is a content warning for Funger, never mind. Hold on. Wait. Where's my content warning? Okay. It was gore plus suicide, I think there was one, plus epilepsy. There you go. The Funger session?
Yeah, Funger. We got Funger.
The true actual name when you jump down? Yeah, that would be nice. If only. Is there a specific trigger for the zombies? Then did the trigger stop turning off the zombie and the zombie? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so curious. I am so curious. How could they have gotten that on there? It's not like every room in the house has red ink. I'm pretty sure that's from the attic. Hot Dog's chest. Yeah, there's no heartbeat. There's no way to deny it. Hot Dog is dead. How though? I don't see any wounds on his chest. 86%. There's one more. Tail. Hot Dog's tail. I don't think I've ever seen it wag. Or maybe I have, like when he would run around trying to confuse us. Was he doing that to play with us? How did he see us anyways? Yeah, he doesn't have any eyes. Yeah, that's enough. I need to help Cece find that zombie now. So, wait, Rhea, you should probably get a little more rest. I'm sorry, you're right. Listen to me, Sol. Yeah, I'm listening. Stay extremely vigilant. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. Okay, I will. But I should be fine. I'm with Cece. That's what I mean. Huh? Huh? You said the killing game will end soon, right? And we're almost at the end of the time limit, too. If the two of you are alone together, and Cecilia decides it is too risky to keep everyone alive. Oh, shit. You should go now before she suspects us. Be careful, Sol. But I feel like Cece, she promised us that she would not harm us after like we initially told her everything that she and Rhea did in the first few time loops. And I feel like Cece would keep an effort to make that promise. I feel like if anything, Cece would try to kill herself. I feel like MC wouldn't really mind, not gonna lie. To be like, what's it called? The one to die? Yeah, I don't think that she would care. Know their existence? Yeah.
Sol, come on.
Right. No, I trust her. We're so close. It can't fall apart now, right? The front door is still closed, just like Cece said. Looks like he's nowhere in sight from here. Guess we'll have to check one of the rooms. Right. Hey, Soul, what's wrong? You suddenly seem down. No, I'm fine. Come on, you need to focus here. We can literally get ambushed at any point. Keep your ears peeled and your eyes on alert. No. I could get ambushed. We have the kitchen, the bathroom, and the lounge. Which room do you want to check out, Soul? Let's see. Okay, then. Let's go to save again, because I love saves coming. Kitchen? Check out the kitchen. Maybe that's where he's been hiding this whole time. Good idea. Plus, if you're right that he's just pretending to be a zombie, he might be eating something. Let's take a stealthy approach and ambush him. Okay, opening the door to the dining room. Carefully. No sign of him. I'm not hearing any sounds coming from the kitchen either. We should still take a look. Yeah, just stay behind me. He's not here either. Guess he wasn't here eating something after all. There goes our great ambush plan. Wait, eating? Aren't you hungry at all, Cecilia? Not really. How about you, Sol? No, but isn't that strange? The last time we ate anything was almost a day ago, after we had that long discussion. How are we still not hungry? You're right. That's really weird. Have any of us gone to pee? I feel like peeing is like a daily thing. Well, it is, but like, you poop once a day at minimum, and then you pee like a good handful of times a day. Eating is daily is being precisely. You know what? It's probably just the adrenaline. I just don't pee. I mean, we're really in a really intense situation. We're trying to kill a man before he can kill us. Right. Something feels wrong here. Okay, let's go back to the foyer, Sol. Yeah, let's go. Maybe it's true that girls don't pee. I guess. Okay, then let's go to the bathroom. Check out the bathroom. It's a little small, but he could be hiding in there. Yeah, maybe he's taking care of his business in there. There's a bathroom. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna have another moment, like when we go and like, have we needed to pee? There's a bathroom that when Cece showered. Yeah, there's a bathroom upstairs, and then there's this bathroom in the foyer. Considering how small that bathroom is, we could probably burst through the doors and catch him by surprise. I have my knife at the ready. Okay, let's open the door quickly. Go, Cece! Attack! Darn, looks like he's not in here. Damn it, where is he? Come to think of it, Soul. Have you ever checked out this bathroom before? Cece, I should have I was thinking. I think so. There are some times I didn't get the chance to, though. Anything interesting events happen to you? Right, I've run into Hata again. He'd suddenly run off and look at me as though he wanted me to chase him. Guess what was he up to? So, what's up? Did you remember something? Yeah, but I don't think it's important right now. You sure? The more clues we have, the better our chances are understanding the zombies' movements. Come on, even the tiniest detail may help. Maybe you looked in the mirror and noticed something unusual. Unusual? Did we always have that fucking bracelet? Hold on, did we always have that bracelet? What the fuck? Did we always have that? Did we always have that? What the fuck? Are you seeing this shit, Applejack? What the fuck? When you slept? When I slept? And then being kidnapped by a random person, hiding in the bathroom for hours only to find me jumped as like girl with a knife and die. Standing exactly many weapons in the bathroom. I mean, I would consider your pee-pee a weapon, for sure. No? Nothing unusual except... Is this really my own face? I just can't believe I'm still missing memories this important. I'm not crazy, right? We're looking at this. Ooh, what did I just do? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the bracelet. I'm not crazy. You can easily guard against feet, not if your mouth is open, bitch. Look at the bracelet. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? You can... That fell through since he meant hot dog when you got out. If I remember correctly, like, at least from my first playthrough, hot dog ran into the bathroom whenever we were there. No, he didn't run in. He stood at the door. And then we chased him around the foyer. But then the second timeline, we met him in the kitchen. If I remember correctly. Well, it was worth a shot. Huh? But our bracelet is the exact same as fucking hot dog's collar. And no one pointed it out. That's crazy. Let's head back to the foyer.
Hi, Julian. Hi. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Hi, Raiders. I hope the same to you as well.
And the angel is going to be the Grim Reaper's apprentice. Just ignore the fact that he says he doesn't have an apprentice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hi, you're playing yet another killing game. I still love bestie. Hi, bestie.
Wait, oh, I can use this that I made the other day. Pop.
This is little rules for my stream. Hi.
This is SFW, but 18 plus. And I would prefer everyone to be 18. Thank you. No spoilers, no backseating unless I ask. I'm not good at games, but I do my best.
And also, they down pronouns for me only, please. Thank you.
That's cute. What the hell? Thank you. It was inspired by this one graphic artist I follow, but they specifically said, like, what's it called? For no one to copy it. I'm assuming they mean sell it. And I have no intention of selling it. So hopefully it's okay. I should probably ask them though. I feel bad though. I should ask them though.
But hi. Did you have fun?
I think you were playing VR chat is what I saw. Did you win? Did you win that VR? Yeah, let's. VR chat.
What'd you do?
Did you just do another hangout stream? Funny, VR chat hangout stream sounds so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've wanted to do that for like a long time, but I want another 3D model. I want a 3D model. Spoiler for the game, obviously. Yeah. We're at the very end. We're at the end of the game.
Just spoil it, please.
It honestly is worth it. I want to try. I want to play in VR. Okay, then let's go to the lounge. That's the last one. That's for the lounge. I get the feeling that he would have gone back to the basement. I admire your courage, Soul. It's funny to think that just earlier we were climbing up the floors, hoping to avoid the zombie. Maybe after I immigrate, I can look into getting a 3D model. Do the Space World jams? I went to... Wait. Oh, okay, so I went to a couple of really close roles. I misread Space World Jam as Space Jam, like the movie, and I was like, come on and jam and welcome to... Wait, no. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam, bro! I want to go to Space Jam Worlds. What the fuck? Come on and slam? They call it Space Jam 2025? This kind of base. I never watched the second Space Jam movie. I was kind of scared of it. I was scared of like what they would do. And now here we are, doing the opposite of both. Alright, guess get on the mood for irony right now. I'll leave the opening to the door to you. I'll just be ready for anything. Okay, let's open the door to the lounge. Let's open carefully. Nothing. I don't see him. Is the room empty? No sign of him, Soul. Door behind the TV. That door leads to the kitchen, if I remember correctly. It's just blocked off because of the TV. Then I guess we should check the basement next. We never closed the door to it, right? Oh, does it? Yeah, the kitchen would be like right here, and then the room next door is the lounge, aka this room, and then this is the door connecting them. You never closed the door to it, right? Let me check it out first. And I like to ask my brain after. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Take all the time you need to take care of yourself. Do what you need. Get your snack. Get your food. Do whatever. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. Is that zombie really not the father of the house? Ria was so sure the culprit is the father, but Tamagotchi. He's whoever this man is. He's dead. Tamagotchi redeem would be funny. Like a. I'll ponder that in my brain more. I'm gonna keep that idea up there. If he's the father of the house, if he's the mastermind behind the killing game, then the three of us really are alone in here. There's no way out without one of us having to die. What should I be doing? I want to know the truth, but we also need to believe we can escape. The mastermind, the zombie, the father of the house. Are they really all the same person? Or maybe one of the labels is a fake? That's all. I couldn't hear anything, so I tried going down for a bit. He's not there. Not in the library either. I see. Do you want to check it out for yourself? The hatch? Yeah, just to be sure. Okay, I'll be right behind you with my knife at the ready. Wait, why'd you freeze up? Did you change your mind? No. I'm okay. Come on, stay focused. Even with the lights on, it's pretty dark down there. I guess there's no backing out of this. Uh-oh. I didn't save scum. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. I'm scared now. Every time, yay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Honestly, all the power to the under girlfriend. I stand it. She's goated as fuck. No sign of him. See, I told you. Not a single sign of life or reanimated life. Look, check the library. That body still in the corner. It's definitely her. The daughter from the lounge photos. The flashback had a guy in the chair. Was that the zombie? Yeah. Why is her body here? Why wasn't it buried properly? The mother mentions the addressee. Most likely the father was beating his son. And the result of that is the son urging for the mother to leave the house, but then there's no mention of the daughter at all. Nothing suggests that the mother took the daughter with her or that the son rescued his sister himself. Yes? Though through some unknown means, the daughter must have died first. That has to be the tragedy that tore the family apart. So we don't have time to investigate. Let's get back to looking for the zombie. Right. Back to the foyer. Wait. We already checked everywhere. That's impossible. Is Ria okay? That's all. Why can't we find him? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Where could he have gone? Saul, you need to take a deep breath. The only possible explanation at some point he managed to slip past us. We should check the second floor again. Maybe he went up to the stairs while we were gone. I'm so tired of this. Saul? Ria's alive. You're missing somewhere. Clearly, yeah. Ria? Come on, snap out of it. Are you feeling better now? Not exactly. There's something you need to see. What is it? Just come upstairs, quickly. The upper room, forgot the word. Oh, the attic. We didn't check the attic, yeah, because we... Yeah. Well, that was cryptic. I guess we should head up now. Yeah, we've already checked out the bottom floors. Might as well head back up where it's safer. Safer, huh? Red paint. Yeah, the red ink. I am 100%. I'm 99% sure. 95% sure that it was in the attic. I'm 95% sure the red ink was in the attic. Ria? Isn't that the little girl's bedroom? The one Cece was using? Yes. Here. This is what I want you to look at. You're gonna... The door slowly opened. Little did I know that yet another sick surprise awaited me. One that would trigger a spiral of chaos to bury us deeper still into this twisted box of horrors. Is it the fucking zombie? That can't be. It's the fucking zombie man. What? The zombie. The one who could have been the mastermind of the killing game. He's been killed? How? Why? Who could have... But we were supposed to... I wish it didn't have to end like this with both the hot dog and a human being dead. But I suppose this must be how the killing game finally comes to a definitive end. I don't feel anything in my head because my time travel power doesn't react to just any dead body, but this is how it ends. Somebody dead and without any explanation. But who is this guy and who killed him? Saul, you don't have to look so pained. Remember when Cece died in the attic? She specifically said a demon. And there was no way it could have been this guy. There was no way it could have been this guy because he was in the attic. The locked attic at the time. Well, not locked, but the door was closed and Rhea was in that room. Like, we were in that room with Rhea, actually. So it couldn't have been him. She's a demon! You don't have to look so pained. I mean, we were already trying to hunt him down and kill him anyways, right? If you're a part of some complicated ritual. There was a ritual, like a summoning circle thing in the attic, so probably. But this doesn't make any amount of sense. Cece, you said that he wasn't in any of the rooms on the second floor. Did you seriously not notice something like this in your own room, Cecilia? Unless you lied to us. Wait, what's going on with you two? Is he really dead though? I want to say he really is dead this time. Maybe. Most likely. Maybe. Why would I lie about not knowing there was a gosh dang corpse in my room? And why would I tag along with Saul on a wild goose chase searching for said dead body? This is insanity. What am I supposed to do anymore? Saul, snap out of it. Even if this isn't the best way things could have turned out, this killing game is finally over. One of us died exactly as that cursed message on the front door demanded. And you're not rewinding time anymore, right? This must finally be the good ending. The good ending. Saul, I can't get near corpse, so you should examine his pockets. The door is still closed, right? He'll most likely have a key or something that'll finally let us leave. Right. Leave it to me. Because right, the game is finally over. I just need to examine his pockets. I feel like he's gonna grab us. The weird thing is, the door is tied to whenever we die. The moment that we die. Like, the moment Rhea died and other time when Cece died, we were literally right next to Cece when her heart stopped. And as soon as it did, the door clicked open. So, how does that work? Is Funny Monster's costume? The Scooby-Doo this shit. Yeah. His face is still wrapped in bandages. I'm still convinced this man is the father of House, but there's no way to know unless I remove these. I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now, though. I guess we can look at his face later. But I want to see his face! Now that I think about it, what's this hood about? It doesn't really feel like a fashion choice. There are these weird symbols along the hem. I'm pretty sure it's the same as that one thing in the attic that when we were looking at it, Cece was like, this is a cursed object! It's a cursed object, don't look at it! Probably has something to do with all the occult-related things in this house. Dress shoes for men. Nothing unusual about these. Wait, that's strange. There isn't any blood on the sole. Does that mean he didn't step in any blood? There's no bloody footprints anywhere either. So he was already seated when he was stabbed. But that doesn't make sense. Why would anyone stab a seated person in the chest? I am pretty sure this is a suicide. The way the handle is, though, I don't know if this is just the way that they drew it, but I feel like if it was a suicide, the handle would be reversed, you know? Because it has, like... I feel like that's the more comfortable way to hold it in your hands whenever aiming it at yourself. If the handle is, like, facing upwards. Not like this. Like, opposite. I can't talk. He's wearing black gloves that go just up to just before his wrist. But the culprit was hiding in the flesh this whole time. Oh my god. Like, it'd be aimed lower. Or probably that too, actually. Yeah, you're right. His wrists, were they always exposed like that? If I think back to the basement. Lowers your arm or not miss action. Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely exposed. Weird. I wonder why I thought otherwise. Some blood got onto the bedpost here. I guess it means he already had a bleeding wound in his back before he fell down and leaned against it. But that would mean the knife in his chest is only stabbed in there after it was used to stab his back? Why would anyone do that? Maybe it wasn't a suicide? Because I feel like if Cece stabbed him, for example, if that was the case, we would have known. Like, they would have made that very obvious. Why can't we examine the plushie right now? Stuffed red panda sitting by the body. Probably witnessed all the gruesome events that transpired here. Only I could interrogate it. Wait. I'm not looking around here to play detective. I should stop if I am. Come on, focus on checking the body. The knife is stuck into his chest. This has to be the murder weapon, right? If memory serves, this is the very knife this person used to attack us in the basement. Does that mean someone took the knife from him and used it to kill him? So maybe it was self-defense? But there's multiple wounds on his back too. Isn't that kind of overkill considering how deep his chest wound is? Now that I think about it, why was the knife left in his chest? Did he get stabbed in the back first? That would hardly be self-defense then. What happened here? Oh, the smell of blood, and I think this is rotting flesh. I don't see any... Oh, I guess this must be inside with only the pockets. This must be something with only pockets on the inside part. I don't have a choice. I have to get closer. You think the demon killed him? Probably. Genuinely, probably. Because this is crazy. So it's not a fresh body? The thing is, they had in the basement books about dismemberment and like attaching limbs and everything, and there was like a bunch of rotting fingers. Like there was a whole bucket of rotting fingers, and I think there was something like in relation to eyes also. I don't remember. So I'm pretty sure that this was a living person that had limbs attached to it. Okay, this side is empty, and the other side... What's this? Those are our phones! Right, the reason we couldn't call for help. Here's, this one's mine, this is Cecilia's, and this one must be yours. So strong. It's got a skin condition or that too. I don't know how to unlock it. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to unlock it. I still don't have all my memories back, and that includes my passcode, animation, and necromancy. Yeah. How the fuck do you have a phone? Yeah. That's what we're still trying to figure out. In fact, who knows if this is even mine? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Don't worry, let me try calling for... No signal. Cecilia, how about you? Oh, what is it? Looks like you don't have a signal either. I guess I'll have to try again later. What's wrong, Sil? You're staring at me. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. You may be able to get a bigger signal once we're out of the house. Hurry, let's find a key to the front door. Right, Wait. There's nothing else in his pockets? No. Maybe if I just keep looking... Shit. He's sitting in a pool of blood. Yeah, blood doesn't really freak me out at all anymore. That's weird. I've seen a lot of blood till now, but the blood here looks off. Is it thicker somehow? Wait, and also there's only blood around his body and nowhere else. That means he was seated before he was killed. So, what's that? No, it's nothing. That's everything we can investigate. This is just more questions. It's not here. That means... Soul, why did you stop investigating? Maybe he ate it? I don't know. Wait. You couldn't find anything else on his person? Nothing? Nothing like a key or a memo that explains how we could get out? No. There wasn't anything like that. You were not, but I just gave it 2 hours.
I was not. I was so brave last week. I was so brave wanting to continue.
The door. Remember it would be weird? It would be a little weird. Is the front door open? I mean, someone died now. According to the message, the door should... Come on, let's hurry down. He's been dead for a minute, and that click is loud as hell. One of you dies. No. It's still... There's no escape. Why is CC so smiley right now? She's just like that. She's kind of quirky. The window's unbreakable. They tried. They tried very early on into the investigation. Reality? Though through one way or another, we successfully defeated the evil mastermind of this killing game, and yet the door still refuses to open. Now, why do you suppose that is? I guess Rhea is still in shock. Okay, what do you think, Soul? Why is the door still closed despite the man upstairs being dead? So happens after 20 hours. It's almost 20 hours, so we'll find out. I'm gonna save. I'm scared. I'm gonna save. I don't know what we would be missing, though. I feel like it's something in the attic, definitely. But... Does the building explode or something? That would be really funny. I hope so. That person's death did not qualify. It didn't qualify for sure. There has to be something else we can do. Maybe if we examine the body again. Soul. I said let's face reality. You were the one who checked that body thoroughly. We checked every room. The mastermind's pockets were empty. From this, we can draw only one conclusion. This house has a will of its own. It operates on its own rules. The house itself? What? Do you hear what you're saying and you're telling us to face reality? I mean, isn't it the only explanation that fits? So think back to all the other times the front door opened. What's the one thing they all had in common? Every time the front door opened. It's not dynamic. Not at all, bro. Not at all. Soul? You know better than any of us what the only means of escape is, Soul. I know it's not exactly the most ideal means, but it's the only way to truly end all of this. Monster House 2006. We have no more options to explore, and we're starting to run out of time. And if a house can suddenly burn people alive on a whim, I hate to imagine what we could do if we waited out the time limit. We need to decide this now. I can't. Not like. Now, as horrible as this is, let's try to reach a group consensus on who should be the one to die. A consensus? Yeah, as in all three of us must collectively agree on who should die and accept that outcome. That's fine with you, right? Hi. So, I have a proposition for you. Don't you agree that someone who has committed a crime is less deserving of salvation? Crime? What do you... Who killed the mastermind, Soul? Who? What? The mastermind. The man upstairs. Wait, she's right. Are we blaming Rhea? Considering the circumstances, all the clues I found, who could have possibly killed the mastermind? Rhea, no. No. Did she... I don't think she's physically capable to fight him off, though, especially with the wound in her arm. Also, I reject it too. But they're yeah, killing Mr. Zombie. And he proved that he was strong as fuck. Like, Cecilia could barely hold him off. We kind of already ruled out seriously. We did. He could not have stabbed himself in the back. He could not have done that. I still want to see what happens if I hit himself. I know it's not himself. I want to see. It could have been a suicide. Maybe he felt really guilty about all of this and... So, you saw the state his body was in. That really looked like anything but a homicide. There's no point trying to avoid it. You know that it could have only been Bria. Wait, what in the world are you talking about? We know the mastermind killed Hot Dog and left his body in the hallway, which means he was still alive at that point, after which Sol and I went looking for the zombie in the lower floors. But Ria was alone on the second floor, and the body was found in the little girl's bedroom, right? Do you honestly believe I went looking for the man and killed him all by myself? Need I remind you of the state of my arm? But, is that arm your dominant hand? No, but it's still insane to believe I could have taken his knife away and killed him with only one arm! But, what if he was asleep? What? His body was by the bed, right? Plus there was no sign of any struggling in the room. How would she get that angle? He died sitting with his back facing the bed. How could he get that angle? There was no blood anywhere but where he died. That doesn't make sense. It's kind of wild, but because she's probably been awake for quite a while, when she goes back again, doesn't she regain the mental energy from sleep? She doesn't regain it. I have to roll off the bed, and even that'd be leave marks. Yeah, that would, yeah. There is no angle that she could have done that, like the wounds in the back. Maybe he was taking a nap when you found him in there and, you know. What is wrong with you? I think you panicked. I think you saw an opportunity present itself and took it. You scowled at the man. You wanted the killing game to end so badly. You let your instincts take over. The bloodlust within you, the depravity that Sol has witnessed before. You can't deny any of it, so... If you're nothing but a filthy murderer, then no one should have any complaints about you being our sacrifice, right? Waiting for the demon cards to come up? Me too, buddy. That is a crazy thing to say to your friend, though. Holy shit. You're serious. You actually want Sol to choose me to be the one to die. It would be easier for all of us if you just admit to your crime, Ria. Then we can all accept this outcome as the end of the killing game. Why? How did we get here? This is the good ending we've been fighting for all this time? Alright, if that's the way you're playing this, Sol, if you believe that whoever murdered the mastermind should be the one to die, then... It's Cecilia. She's the one who did it. You too? You saw me wake up in the master bedroom and stayed with me until Cecilia supposedly found Hot Dog's body. But how do we know that she wasn't the one who put him in the hallway in the first place? You're accusing me of killing the dog too? Wow, you're certainly brazen today. I thought it was strange, you see. Why was Cecilia so sure that Hot Dog's body was a warning? Why did she suggest that you two check the lower floors instead of the second floor, where Hot Dog's body was found? You mean, she'd already killed the mastermind in the bedroom while she was wandering around alone. And when she realized the doors didn't open in spite of that, she devised this plan. She wanted to frame me, make it look like I was the one who killed the mastermind, while you two were downstairs. And then if she could convince you to turn against me, that would guarantee her own safe escape. Oh. The screen feels more red in the blue. It goes to whoever's talking. That's some impressive deductive reasoning on the spot, too. Too bad you don't have any proof. And what proof do you have that I was able to kill that man with one arm? Again, the state of the room, our respective alibis. Oh, and here's another one. Why would I kill him with his own knife when I'm already carrying my own? But you could have switched knives after killing him. So, do you see any blood on my knife here? You could have wiped it off. Also, if I really wanted to frame you, I wouldn't have just left the knife stuck in his body like that. I would have hidden it somewhere in the bedroom and then later accidentally find the place that you hid it in. Your reasoning is so flawed. If it were really me, why would I just leave the knife stuck in the body? How should I know? Maybe you panicked from committing such a heinous crime. Maybe you wanted to pass it off as a suicide. Look, we're not getting anywhere with this, so as always, it's up to you. What? You've heard each of our arguments, and you're the only ones who had a consistent alibi this entire time. It doesn't look like a consensus would be possible, so you'll have to be our tiebreaker. Tie? What the hell are you talking about? You're asking me to choose one of you to die. And I don't think either of us will object to your decision. Right, Ria? Yes, the choice is yours, Saul. As long as the killing game finally comes to an end, I'll accept whatever decision you make. Ria? Saul, I'll lend you my knife. Cece too much of a conspiracy theorist. She's a little crazy. Does it have to be like this? The most important thing is that you accept your choice, Saul. There will be no turning back once you make your decision. Make this one last choice and you'll never again be forced to experience the killing game. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't have a dream when I last woke up. I won't be rewinding time anymore. I guess the killing game's finally end, and I make this one final choice. And it'll be a choice that I can accept, a choice that I won't want to take back. If it turns back on, what if? Save points are gonna be gone if you choose. You're right. It's time, Soul. Once you advance, there's no turning back time, and no more pausing to think. Am I ready? This is it. After all that's happened, this is so ominous. Kill the house! Stab the floorboards! Like the beating heart! The beating heart! The Edgar Allan Poe! That one poem! All I have to do is make one final choice. This is how the game started. I chose Cecilia. When we started the game, I chose Cecilia because I was like, I saw pictures. I don't trust her. Wait. Dude. We're gonna do it. Has your character never tried choosing themselves before? So, our character has only died from that zombie killing us. We've never been killed by Cecilia or Ria, but the zombie killing us did send us back in time. But what's the thing at the back? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the same summoning circle thing that was in the attic. I think, no, it's not the same summoning circle. I lied. That was like a typical pentagram. But this is something ominous as fuck. Is it technically a zombie as well? We'll find out. Fuck around and find out! What? No. Heart. No. Okay. I can't see. I can't hear. Why am I still... It's an unusually strong reaction for someone they only just knew for the night. I mean, they kind of have the memories of... What's it called? Hey, the door opened. They kind of have the memories of, you know, the past timelines, so... There is that. So it's been a few days, I guess, or like more than that, I guess, in their eyes. So this is how it ends. Why did this have to happen to us? Come on, get up. Soul made the choice for us, as we always wanted. She wanted this, right? Of course not. How could she have truly wanted to die? It must have been hell. But I guess we'll never know now. Let's go. We need to honor her decision, her sacrifice. They knew each other longer? They did, yeah. Martyr ending? What the fuck? What the fuck? I refuse. Will we even get the chance to reject the ending, though? Will we get the chance to reject the ending? So the endings come in sets of 3. I want to say that there is more. Considering there is the kill Oriana, kill Cecilia, kill ourselves. But only time will tell. They come in sets of 3. This doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like there is more. Like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there isn't like a all survive ending, but I swear, I could have fucking sworn there was an all survive ending. But we didn't even get to fully explore everything because, like, our bracelet matching the collar of the dog? What the fuck? I'm gonna hit the skip button. Now my story ends. I'll never forget what happened to the zombie that cursed home. What the fuck? I refuse to believe it. I'm in denial too. Bracelet and the demon also. Yeah, that shit upstairs is crazy. Okay. Congratulations for winning yet another killing game. Thanks to your constant effort, the killing game is finally over. But are you satisfied with this conclusion? If you're not, then will you start yet another killing game? By your own free will. Will you throw the cast of ladies back in danger once more just to seek the truth? Will you spend time to forge bonds both red and blue, then test the strength of blade in hand? The decision is yours. Oh shit. No! No! Check the save file. We're checking the save files. We're checking the save files. They didn't add anything, right? Yeah, nothing added. Okay. Wait. What if I had hit new game? What if I hit new game? What if I hit new game? What if I hit new game? I didn't keep it in the background. No, I went all around. Okay. Suicide again. Suicide again. Skip this. I really don't want to kill them. I really don't want to kill either of them. I don't want to. Do I have to kill them to see that ending, though? Because I feel like there's an actual true ending. That's what I'm thinking. Do I have to kill both of them to see the true ending? Because I don't want to do that. Are you satisfied? If you're not, then will you start another killing game of your own free will? Just to seek the truth, both red and blue in hand. The decision is yours. Okay. What if we hit new game? What if we hit new game? Oh, that's risky. What if it's like genuinely just a new playthrough? Shit. 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 Oh. What do we do? Fuck. You can still have your save games. You still have your save file. True. True. That's true. That's very true. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Do you like Let Me Feel Good just to tell you if it's worth it? I don't want you to get spoiled. I really don't want you to get spoiled. I know you also are looking forward to like how this concludes. I don't want to do that to you. Proceed. It. After all that's happened, it comes down to this. After all, I don't want to get spoiled. So see, this is where we started. This is where we fucking started. All I have to do is make one final choice. Kill the blue one, kill the red one. We can't aim at ourselves right now. I chose the CC the first time. I'm gonna choose Oriana this time. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Symbol's not white though. Yeah, I remember it being red at the beginning also. Welcome to Killing Game. No, this feels the same. This all feels the same. Yeah, this is the same. Damn it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna load. Okay. We'll just see what happens. We will hit kill on them and just to see what happens. What if the video game joke that they were talking about is actually the case here and that there's some video game option that lets you choose something else in the menu? I don't know. I don't know either! This is driving me insane! Mr. Dev! Let's just see what happens. I tried clicking the summoning symbol just now. Kill. CC. Shit. Can I really do this? End her story with my own hands? Specifically try the kill words? Maybe. Girl, we're trying everything right now. Shaking crying right now. Me too, man. I can't. Oh my god. But then what should I do? Yeah, the word kill also doesn't. It's red now. Oh, it's red now. This wasn't red before. Kenny at the cat meme, yeah. Kill. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to protect you, but now because you learn more about them and it lets you say no. Maybe. Turn super red, hopefully. Don't kill. I can't. But then what should I do? Let's try the suicide option again. This is all stuff we saw. No, that's the same. That's the same. Fuck! That's the same! Shit! Ah! The bottom of the screen has a circle with a line through it. Oh, yeah, that's to show that you can't save or load. Yeah. But you're satisfied with the conclusion, if not, then will you start another killing game? These are the castle ladies back in the danger. What's more, just to seek the truth. There's a secret in the credits? I don't know. Wait, there was something. Will you always refuse to make that choice? I didn't read that part. Is this thing to be an option at some point that restores part of your memories, preventing suicide? An option at some point that restores. Maybe? Maybe we just keep committing suicide. Maybe we just kill ourselves over and over again. You're just gonna point your knife at them and saying like, nah, actually, seems like it. How do we finish this game? This thing, CC. Can I really do this? End her story with my own hands. I'm so mad I didn't read the text because I thought it was gonna be the same. All I saw was like that big like we refuse to do the same, like that bold words. Fuck. I don't want to kill them. That is the last thing I want to do. I do not want to fucking kill them. Like they don't deserve it. They've done nothing but suffer through this with me. Rhea looks more pressed than Cecilia. Yeah, Rhea's genuinely fearful of like losing her life. Genuinely. Like every time there's been something like this, she's been downright terrified. Cece has just been facing it head on, but Rhea, no, she's a baby. She's a little baby. Maybe if I click again? No, that's the same thing. What are we supposed to do here? Suicide again! Can you wait it out? I don't know. We can try. But I feel like that's gonna not happen. Like nothing's gonna happen. Okay, let's see if the dialogue changes again. Thank you for your effort. The killing game is finally over. Everybody satisfied. If not, will you start another killing game for your own free will? The creator here again? I haven't checked. I don't know. Just to seek the truth, and when death calls for you to deliver the tribute, you always refuse to make that choice. That's what it said last time. Really, you can pause it. The decision is yours. Can't possibly think. Yeah, they did say before, like you can't sit and wait this anytime anymore. But I'm pretty sure it's because like sometimes you could like recall past things and just like give yourself advice, kind of. Have you checked for hidden buttons? I have. Play through without trying to kill anyone ever. Oh. It returns to the south thing. Oh, I don't know. When you press continue, continue leads you back to the... It leads you back to this when you hit continue. Because the killing game is technically over. Killing them! Maybe there's a hidden button there? We can check. This is just a save and load shit. Is it serious? Yeah, okay. I do not think so. There. Can you skip the title screen button? What does that mean? Title screen button? Would you like it? Mr. Dead, please. Do I have to kill them? Do I have to kill them both to... I don't want to hurt them. The skip button? I don't think so. Please try new game. Again? We did try new game, but I thought it was the exact same shit. Okay. Okay. I'm trusting you, Mr. Dev. I'm trusting you. Please look carefully at your options. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All I saw before was blue one and red one. And I did try to hover over myself first. We were slide again, but question mark? Reading time? Yes. This happened. It comes down to this. What I have to do is make one final choice. Ah! That was an accident! That was an accident! That was an accident! That was an accident! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Shit, shit, shit! We speedrun! We speedrun! We speedrun!
I was doing my investigative clicks and then I fucking hit it by accident. Ah!
Killing yourself section? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, guys. BRB, I have to kill myself right now. Okay. Just for consistency's sake, we're gonna do both of them. Again, just for consistency's sake. It's no matter of starting a new game. I feel like it does tie. I wanna say it does tie. Because it does give you that warning, but I feel like after you click on the characters, then it's like, oh, this is a genuine new game. Never mind. You're free to go, kind of thing. Don't kill. Rihanna. Okay. Don't kill. Suicide. Okay. Now we do this the right way. Now we do this the right way. Okay? Hopefully. 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 I have gummy bears. Do you guys want gummy bears? No more spam clicks. No more spam clicks! I'm hungry now. Here. Gummy bear ASMR. I don't know if that picks up at all. I'm just rubbing the gummy bear on the mic. Hey, are you satisfied? No, not then will you start another killing game? You just to seek the truth. Will you always refuse to make that choice? The decision is yours. Bro, we gotta lock in. We gotta fucking lock in. We gotta fucking lock it out. Any choice is a clue now, right? Right? Lock in. This is it. For all that's happened, comes down to this after all. Again! All I have to do is make one final choice. I don't see any other options. Ow. Hold on. Oh! There was a timer! There was a timer!
You can wait it out? We can wait it out. Holy shit. Bro, we are so back? We are so back? Question mark?
What happened? Let me skip. I think there's an option in new game. Please think about what that means for the future.
Wait! Wait! Oh, wait!
Hold the fuck up! Hold the fuck up! Hold the fuck up!
But again, when I said no pausing the thing and waiting it out, oh my god, Ken, you were onto something. Ken, you were onto something.
I'm just gonna sit there and stare at them with my big ol' eyes. I'm gonna look at them like that one little hamster image.
That can be arranged. Thing is, I don't have emote slots. I need partner for more emote slots, and I don't push myself enough because I don't think about that. But I want more emote slots.
By the time you show with the white symbol, would it actually? That's a good point. Hold on, we're gonna sit here and wait for a minute. Just stare at them with big ol' eyes.
Blink, blank, blink, blank, blink, blank, blink, blank.
Meow, 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 meow. Should I make it go red? Returning first and if using first in that after click. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. You are pretty smart guy.
That's very kind, but you don't have to.
Tapioca handing out subs like cheese sticks. When it first started showing, it did, yeah. We had to reject killing them first. I feel like we can just reject one, but for consistency's sake, I want to reject both of them. That's what we say. That's what we say. Okay. I don't know what else to say. She's a beautiful woman. I like it a lot too. Okay, boys, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, boys. Stare down time. I'm not clicking that. Stare down time. The fuck here, there's a ponytail? Wow, it's like me for real. Staring them down, eating gummy bears. Bro! I make people.
Please be hamster. Please be hamster.
Let's fucking go!
Thank you for the advice, by the way, Mr. Jun. I appreciate it. I would be genuinely fucked without you.
I can't do it. But there's no other option, right? Maybe if I think about it from another angle.
That was my dog, sorry.
If I ignore all the options in front of me, then what could I do? What else could we do to get the door open? Think, Saul. Think back to everything you saw. There's so much new information, all at once, too. Filter out the chaotic emotions, the insanity of it all. Wait. Why is this coming to mind?
It's in the meme. I'll look after stream, thank you.
It's hardly an argument, barely even a clue, but it's the only lead I have left. Ria, Cece.
So?
You two are hiding something from me.
What do you mean? Why would we need to hide anything from...
Cece, you said before that the occult club visited the house to confirm an urban legend.
Yeah?
And Ria, you said that there are exactly 3 members in the occult club. You, Cecilia, and Carol Maria.
Or is it gonna, like, the clue gonna turn out to be, like, we're Carol Maria? Unless... Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yes, but Carol Maria didn't come with us, so... That's a lie. What are you talking about?
Is Carol Maria the fucking killer? Wait,
Hold on. Carol Maria came to this house with you two. That is a fact. Ria, you don't like Cece, and you don't like the occult club. It's not exactly difficult to deduce that the only reason you joined the club was because Carol Maria did it. There's no way you'd be here right now if it wasn't for your best friend dragging you along. That's not... Sorry, but does any of that matter? Are you suggesting we find and kill Carol Maria or something? I don't know if I would go that far, but the fact that she's kept herself hidden this whole time is very suspicious. Are you suggesting that Carol Maria might be the true mastermind behind the killing game? Yes. You! Ria, tell me the truth. The body under the tarp. No. Cece, she lifted it and then found out it was the daughter. The daughter, yeah. There's nothing to tell. Carol Maria isn't here, and even if she was, she's not a murderous maniac. How you dare accuse her of such heinous crimes? Oh, tell me the truth. Why? Why are you two trying to make me decide? What is going on? Why are you doing this? These are your lives on the line here. I don't want to let either of you die. Don't make me decide. Please.
Ria, I think it's time for a new plan.
What?
A new plan? Something I realized after checking something in the attic.
What should be hiding then? I don't fucking know, man.
But first, what are you talking about?
What? Where? What happened?
Oh, look, Sil's starting to wake up.
Crazy, bogus theory, probably, that we're Carol Maria or something, and they did some weird shit to make us lose our memories. Very, very just out there theory. I doubt it's actual. I doubt it. Just like possibility.
So, are you feeling okay? Any dizziness?
Cece, what happened? Our thing is green now. That's interesting. What's wrong with my voice? Wait, my body.
Yeah, see about that.
You're possessing the zombie's body right now. That's what I fucking thought it was. Huh? Possessing? What is that supposed to... Why am I tied to this chair? Did you... Hey, you know how I said I trusted Cece? Not anymore. No, I forgot. No, not forgot. I don't trust her anymore. No, I changed my mind. It really worked. Soul is controlling his dead body. Ria, what's going on? Please, you have to tell me. How is this happening? Why are you two doing this?
Actually, before we get into that, let me check on what you know already, Soul.
What I know?
First of all, you know that you're already dead, right?
How did you know that? I didn't... It's a tiny bit of complicated story, but okay, let's start from the beginning. Oh, actually, maybe it'd be better to hear it from her.
You were hoping you would kill yourself at that part? Maybe. It's gonna be our body. It's gonna be our body. It's gonna be fucking Carol Maria controlling our body. Or were we controlling Carol Maria? I don't know. I don't know. I saw it. The crazy, most unbelievable sight. New figure had emerged from the library door, now standing in front of me. The bracelet's gone. The bracelet's gone. The bracelet's gone. It was me. Supposed to kill someone then possess that body? I don't know. But the bracelet, yeah. Soul was your name, right? You must be. Yeah. My name is Carol Maria. Fuck! Karma for short, that's crazy. So, okay, here's the thing. Whenever Rhea was telling us that story, I just kept being in the back of my head, like, there is some link between our character and Carol Maria. That is the only thing that I could think of. That it was driving me insane. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, maybe it's just like a Cece story where it was like, just a person in the history. But that one specifically was driving me like, there's a link, there's a link. I feel like there's a link. I thought that was Carol Maria was the name, and she's like, yeah. Yeah, my name is Carol Maria, but you can call me Karma for short. Karma. Yeah, it's a nickname Cece came up with. Cool, right? That was gonna be our true name. Or MC's name, yeah. I guess at that point it would have been too much of a spoiler because we didn't hear Rhea's background, so. But you lost all your memories, so you thought you were me, right? But the truth is, you're a spirit that was possessing my body this entire time. Spirit? Who the hell in the soul in this zombie? True. At that moment, it all started to make sense. I remember my own death, my true name, how my own face and body never felt right to me. Oh my god, are we really the baby? Are we really the baby that was killed? How it always felt strange when I would be stabbed to death. And also, it was you. You were the voice screaming in my head. She is yellow, just like the voice. You were the one forcing us to go back in time, restarting the killing game over and over. Symbols, yeah. That's... So, please just hear us out. Yeah. Once you know the whole truth, everything will make sense. Karma. It feels like years ago now. It all started when the three of us, me, Cece, and Rhea, we traveled all the way out here to check out the Legend of the Black Magic Mansion. But as soon as we opened the door, I blacked out, and when I came to... The three of us went in the foyer of this house, with that horrible red writing on the door. Of course, we tried to ignore it at first. After all, the three of us were friends. There's no way we could turn against each other. Makes sense why they're so nice to the MC. Yeah.
Hold on, let me draw my bag of gummy bears. I finished it.
We focused on trying to look for a way out, or at least some answers as to why we were trapped in here. But then... Doom Diary? Yeah. I can't remember who died first anymore. Either Cece or Rhea suddenly snapped, and the other one was murdered. It was like the worst possible nightmare, and I honestly thought that's what it was, because the very next moment... I woke up in the foyer again. Cece and Rhea were both alive and didn't remember what happened. My own memories faded away quickly, so I really thought it was just a gross dream. I decided to forget about it, and we tried to look for a way out all over again. Then it happened again. Someone died. I screamed in despair, and then I woke up in the foyer again. The sequence kept going over and over until finally I realized what was going on. I was beginning to remember things that happened before time would rewind. Just like you, and I also figured out that the culprit was in the basement. But whenever we were able to confront him, he would kill one of us, and then time would rewind. Yet again.
There was no way out. I watched Cece and Ria die over and over. Out of desperation, I even tried killing myself to set them free, but time would just rewind before I could fade away. I have no control over my ability to rewind time. Probably because deep down, I can't ever be okay with any of us dying. So it wouldn't stop. Killing game would restart, and no matter what I did, someone ends up dead. Even if I ask us all to do nothing, the culprit eventually comes and kills us. My memories were no longer fading. I started to remember everything, all the horrible details. Over and over again, over and over and over and over and over and over again. The killing game repeated. What should have been a 20-hour killing game became days, weeks, months, years, maybe decades. The pain of dying, the pain of having your best friend die in front of you, the pain of watching your best friend become a murderer, even the pain of killing your best friend with your own 2 hands. It was non-stop, it was endless. All I knew was pain, and no matter how much I struggled, I couldn't escape. I wanted to die. I wanted to fade away. I wanted to stop caring about my friends so I could leave them for dead. But no matter what attitude I had, it would always end the same. Time would flow back to the beginning of yet another killing game. That's the title. Until finally, right from the moment I woke up in the foyer, once again, I broke. Ah! Ah! Karma! What happened? Did you have a nightmare? I can't do this anymore. What are you talking about? We only just woke up. No! We've been here forever. There's no way out. Karma? I don't want to reset the clock. I am done trying to get a happy ending. God, Satan, anyone, please just end this already. If any of us die, or have all of us die, I don't care anymore. End this game. End it. Please. End it. 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 Talk about that she couldn't say this. Saves come to go for killing one of them and beating him as well. Yeah. 8,766 and wait. Oh, 4,383 killing games minimum. Oh my god, that's a lot. Dude, that's traumatic as fuck. He's damaged. Karma! Get a grip already. Ria. You. This isn't you. You're the type to never give up, no matter how hard things get. But I want to give up. I don't want to do this anymore. I was thinking how, at the beginning, they talk to us like they don't know us. So I was just thinking like, oh my god, why, what, like, and then this reveal happening. It's like, why didn't they greet us like they knew us? What's happening here? Kind of thing. Even if we all need to die, I just want this to finally end. Don't talk like that. The earring? What happened to the earring? Please just tell us what happened. And the choker? Oh! Oh, I see that! Karma's ear. Yeah, you're right! Did our character have that? I think the ear was hidden. I want to say it was hidden, but I don't remember for sure. Maybe we'll see. I'll check in the VOD. I'm very curious. They did? Ooh, they did. Oh, interesting. You did have the earring. I remember saying it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But I was weekly telling them about my time traveling for possibly the millionth time. That's when he appeared. 1 second. I remember looking at Karma's ears. I never looked. You. Good evening. Seen as the culprit, I think. I understand you're having quite a bit of trouble with writing on that door. Karma, who's that? A zombie! Guys, it's a real zombie! Why are you here? What are you up to? So it's true. You came from the future. Oh, pardon my lack of etiquette. It's been quite some time since I last spoken to guests. The blonde one appears to recognize me, but as for your other maidens, thought you were not alarmed by my appearance. Maidens is crazy. Let's see. My name is hardly relevant these days. Please refer to me as the professor. The professor? It's hot before death. I just... What the fuck? could have been a child beater. He could have been a child beater. A really low spawn rate? I guess so. Professor? Enough small talk. Answer me. Why are you up here? There's no need to be on guard. I do not intend to harm you for the duration of this conversation. I'm here right now to offer you a solution. A solution? Wait, you'll let us leave? Unfortunately, that won't be possible. The solution is regarding to your unwanted time-traveling ability. My apologies for eavesdropping on your private conversation. You're really polite for an evil zombie mastermind. What's the solution? Rio was talking. You're right! When she was saying that wasn't the plan. Oh my god! It's this object here. The bracelet, the bracelet, the bracelet. Bracelet? No. Isn't that a wrist shackle? Simply put this on, and your body will be possessed by a spirit pulled from hell. My body will... Ria was in the dog. Not Ria. Karma. Karma was in the dog. Karma was in the dog. Oh, shit. But then where was... I'm assuming Karma was in the dog? But then, after the collar was removed, where did her... No, she was in our head. I just remembered, she was in our head. Ignore me. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Maybe. Holy shit, you're right. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. We'll find out. We'll find out. A spirit? Wait, exactly. Wait, are we expected to believe that? I mean, you're right. Yeah. I misinformation. Clicked things wrong in my head. Imagine how the Mr. Zombie attacked you at all if he talks so eloquently. Because he's a bitch. And apparently he is capable of big thought, big words and everything. I assure you, it is no joke nor exaggeration. If I understand your dilemma correctly. Any conclusion of the killing game triggers your power to restart it, regardless of your own will, yes? But that should not come as a surprise. It is only human to desire your friend's safety and fear for your own life. If your time-traveling ability does indeed extend from your unyielding spirit, then why does it not cut out the source? By allowing the spirit to possess your body, your own consciousness will fall into a deep slumber. In other words, the spirit will take your place in the killing games, and you will be blind to its ultimate outcome. That's... Karma, you're not thinking of... As unfortunately I cannot spare all of your lives, this is not the ideal proposition for both sides. You killed the professor, though? That's a good point. I assure you that as a being from hell, the spirit will most certainly make a decisive choice to end someone's life. And so long as your consciousness is in a deep, unknowing slumber, your curse should not activate. While I cannot say which of you three shall perish, the tragic loop you'd be enduring would finally come to a definitive end. Karma, no matter how well-spoken he is, you cannot trust a psychopath who insists on getting someone murdered. There has to be another way. We'll find it. Yeah, you're right, Ria. I'm sorry, Mr. Professor, but I have to decline your proposition. Wait, we're not doing it? Oh, getting to meet a spirit from hell would have been so cool, though. Secretly, be quiet. You are certain that you'll not change your mind? Yes, I could not. I can't just escape responsibility like that and let some stranger kill my friends. But can we negotiate some more? Exactly why can't you spare our lives? Depending on what your goal is, maybe we get... He said for the duration of the conversation. He lied. Bro's a liar. Any times that we became a good person, yeah. But also, we had no memory of anything, so there's that. I can't... I mean, I'm a brew and I can't use big words too, so I can't argue that. Conversation ended. Fuck! Karma kept resetting the game, and that's not how the game was started. Someone had to die so the zombie brought the spirit and means to an end. Yeah, but then the curse continued anyways. Conversation ended when you disagreed. Kind of fucked up. You know, time will rewind, so be it. Karma? Wait. Did that really just happen? No! No! Guess he kills her until he accepts? Probably. This is our only option. I'm sure after a few more loops you'll change your mind. You're right, Ken. He kills her until she accepts. Now I'm wondering what would happen if you put Karma as your true name in that option. That'd be a little crazy, actually. That'd be a little crazy. Nope, exactly as he said. Even while remembering that conversation with the professor, I still made no progress finding us a way out. I looped through several more killing games. My heart continued to crumble even more. And eventually, I gave up. The
professor appeared and I accepted his offer before he could explain it. The last thing I said to my friends before abandoning them was, no matter what the spirit decides, no matter who gets killed, be it one of you two or even me, accept the outcome, accept it as the ending to this story. Yeah, that's why they trusted her. You know what happened next, don't you, Soul? Even though you left all the final decisions to me, nothing changed. Your ability to rewind time would still activate whenever someone died. No matter how hard Cece and Ria tried to pressure me, I refused to kill anyone. So now we're stuck at an impasse. That last part is where you're wrong. Huh? Let me take over from here, Karma. They didn't try to recognize you, they know the plan. Somehow they remembered that part, I guess. But also, they were awake before I woke up. Maybe Mr. Man came to them and explained each time loop or some shit. Because Ria did specifically say, like, this wasn't part of the plan. Is it like being the dog? I hold the phone to Karma's face. Okay. We'll find out. We'll find the truth. We'll find the truth. You woke up with the deal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you remember when you jumped through the basement hatch and into the underground passage? Yeah. That hatch is a gate to hell. What? To summarize the important details, it's a place where the boundary between the living and dead is very thin. Is that why Ria was terrified to go down there? Other than, like, just the general fear of, like, oh, scary, dark place. That she knew what was down there, but then she was safe. Camera processor overhears, moves over, she accepts immediately, so friends heard it beforehand, then wake up after deal. That would make sense. Living people like us can't interact with it, but a spirit like you, well, you would get burned to death because that's the process of the gate pulling you back to where you belong. So in other words, if we cast a shackle harboring you into the fires of the gate from whence you came, it's effectively the same as killing you. If you die like that, the condition for the front door would be met. And all three of you can escape. Soul, we finally found a way for all of us to escape. As someone who's already dead, won't you please show mercy for those who still have their whole lives ahead of them? That's crazy. But hell wasn't the deep red during the same dialogue. It was, yeah. For the hell is important info. It kind of is kind of crazy, yeah. This doesn't work. You can't die if you're dead. But our death does apply. We've tried it before. It does apply. I don't like anyone that has done our choice. I wish I didn't need to ask you to do this. I don't think I have an option. I'm kind of tied up right now. That was Karma's body, but our soul is still in possession of Karma's body. So, you're zombie now, so you can't die. Maybe, but the soul is still in the shackle. That's what matters for them. From what Cece and Ria told me, you're actually a very kind soul who genuinely tried to protect all of us. But now, I need to ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice. Please set us free from this never-ending killing game. I'm begging you, soul.
Sorry.
I found it. A solution that ends the killing game and lets everyone escape with their lives. As for me, I've already lived my life. Do I really have the right to deny any of them theirs? Save time. You're right. You're right, Tapioca. Thank you, Tingo. I'm gonna say hell, except they had the same across to the door. Yeah. What were you doing in hell anyways? I don't know, being dead. As for me, I've already lived my life. Do I really have the right to deny them theirs? Karma looks torn about this. We shared a body for so long that I can tell she really doesn't want to do this. It might be best if I make my decision before I too become someone she rewinds time to rescue. Hell sometimes uses a generic term for the afterlife in general as well. Yeah. It's for Cece and Ria. I don't think I could bear to see them die again. I already couldn't make the choice to kill either of them before. Yeah. Oops. I guess it's not a difficult decision to make. Truly, the final choice. Sacrifice yourself and save them. Holy shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I saved. I'm curious. I saved. I'm curious. It makes sense. This is the ending I've been seeking. A way to save everyone. We finally found it. Did you actually? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I didn't wait it out on purpose. But I'm very curious now. Karma's been through absolute agony. She doesn't deserve any more of this. She deserves to be set free. Come on, sacrifice yourself already. I'm curious. I can't help it. I'm curious. Be saved. It's fine. Why? I'm already dead. Why shouldn't I do it? They'll finally have a happy ending. It's the right thing to do. Please stop. What's going on? Who are you? Why are you trying to prolong this? This timer has been going on for far too long. I feel bad now. There's something wrong here. Huh? Wait. I think I found a secret ending on accident. We got for far too... Save this. Load the sacrifice. Because I feel like this is the true ending is... What if this is the true ending? Hold on. Let's just do this first. Alright, I'll do it. Did you just say... Well, I wish I returned to the world of the living with you all. The fact of the matter is that I'm dead, and I have no right to impede on the lives you still live. Soul, are you absolutely certain? Yes, I am. You'll be returning to hell, most likely for good this time. But that's where I was in the first place, right? But... Rhea, let's not drag this out. If you lied and you were really just Karma, that would be hilarious and kind of fucked up. And the hell soul is her right now? Oh my god. Karma's ability triggers. Let's find out. Soul, I'm really sorry I had to come to this. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I'm just grateful I was able to meet you all. Huh? Rhea talked a lot about you. In fact, she said, Soul, you don't have to get into that right now. Yeah, this sucks. Why is Soul still yellow? That's what I'm really curious about too. If we met somewhere else, if things happened just slightly differently, I'm sure we could have been good friends. Karma, take good care of them. I didn't read that part, but I'm sure it was just like a bye-bye forever. Wait, I know you can do it. I guess I'm jumping in here again. But with my current body, time shouldn't rewind anymore. Wait, Soul! Is that... That is, you said you wish you could you said you wish you could return to the world of the living, right? Yeah? Does that mean you remember your old life? Including your real name? Not all the details, but yes for my name. What is it? What is your name? Cece, what's going on with you? Soul is in fact my real name. Cece? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt like this. Soul? What now? Soul became green. Soul became green. Soul became green. Shit. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. Never, ever, 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 ever. Yeah, I won't forget you either, Cece. And with this, the killing game finally comes to a true end. Wait, what if I didn't click that? What if I didn't click that? Oh shit. Red was usually like the more important decisions. Doesn't hurt? I'm fading away. It's really over. The door opened. It worked. Why? Probably has something to do with it. True end. Salvation ending. The endings come in sets of 3. The ending come in sets of 3. Hurt last time because you were in your living body? Probably. Hold on. I wonder if there was another, like, waiting out thing for that one. for the jump in. We're gonna do that real quick before we go to the other ending. Crackpot theory, that's totally not true. Did Cece ask her name because we were originally Cece and she's willing to murder because she's a spirit from hell? But how the fuck would that work timeline-wise? How would that work? I mean, maybe. Cece's kind of crazy. She's funny, though. But, I don't know. Are you satisfied with the conclusion? Are you not? Will you start another killing game? Lee has to see the truth. And be relentlessly pursue that truth, even if it means denying her final plea. Her final plea. Oh my god. That leaves the fact that there's more truth. That leaves that there is more truth. To use it? Okay. Go this way. Sacrifice yourself and save them. That's happy goes message just blocked it earlier. Yeah. Okay. Do all this.
Just stare at it a little. Just kind of stare. Just gonna stare. I just gotta stare.
Maybe they push you in. I want to see them push me in. Try and fucking do that. Fuck you. Wait time.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait. On the ship, and I'm not gonna ride a ship.
Maybe this one is normal, actually. Maybe it's normal. Yeah, I think this one might be normal. Okay. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer.
So I go, what's taking you so long, buddy?
Probably the time ones. Yeah, probably. Okay, back here. Something's wrong. What does that mean? Why does it matter? Think carefully about this. Wait. That's... Could it be? Soul? Is something wrong? Maybe it was only green because we accepted that what they told us was true. I still want to know what happened if you put Karma or Chromery when it asked you true, and me too, man. I think I figured it out. The reason why we can't let it end like this. What's going on? Why did Soul suddenly go silent? Beats me. But I better tread carefully here, otherwise they'll think I'm trying to weasel myself out of getting sacrificed. Deep breaths. Be ready for this, Soul. If you mess up your deductive reasoning here, it's game over for all of us. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Your last deduction. Earth to Soul. If you don't mind waiting just a moment, I'd like us to discuss something before I give my answer. Discuss something? What is it? There's something I realized just now. Something that the rest of you might not have realized yet. What's going on? Are you trying to get us to spare you or something? Just hear me out. It's strange that you all think that killing me will let you escape. After all... I mean, we kind of already know that it'll work, so... Professor's death didn't open it. Or I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Casting me into the gates simply isn't returning me to where I belong. There's no guarantee that the truly counts as a death that will open the door, but that's only Cece's theory. So is that really what you wanted to say? Huh? If you're right, it's not like we have any other options, so at least we're trying. Unless you're just trying to weasel this way out of getting yourself out of getting sent back to hell? That's not... I'm sorry, but while I was hoping you would voluntarily sacrifice yourself for our sake, it was not a request you could refuse. Yeah, I freaking knew that. I won't forget you, though. Please rest in peace. Okay, this is the third ending. No, this is the second ending that I was looking for, where they force us to die. No, wait, As my consciousness fell into an inescapable darkness, I bitterly lamented the failure in my deduction, for at that moment I realized it. By letting them leave like that, the three of them, or perhaps even the...
Tora, you got a 17! You were so fucking close! Thank you for the roll, Tora. I hope you're having a good and sexy day.
I don't know if it would hurt Soul. Emotionally, probably. Perhaps even the whole world were doomed. Bad end. You lose.
Hi, Sentinel. I hope you're having a good and sexy day.
Whole world? The whole world. I'm assuming it meant the whole world by, like, the fact that, like, time kept repeating and everything.
How you doing? I hurt my foot today. I dropped a trash can on it. I'm pretty sure a bruise is starting to form. It hurt.
It hurts to walk. But I had gummy bears, so I'm okay.
What? Yeah, I dropped it at work.
Okay. Okay. Back to... Professor's death didn't open it. Even though we found the professor found this dead body in the room upstairs, the front door didn't open for us, even though it's always opened without fail before. Professor. Okay, yeah, I suppose that was kind of strange. But I mean, he was a mastermind, right? Maybe he was an exception to the rule. No, there's more to it. The reason why the professor's death didn't open the front door is simple. It was because... He was dead from the start? He was already dead from the start. Remember when we found this body in the basement? Cece checked for a pulse and got nothing. In other words, the professor is already dead. So he really was already dead, okay. It's good game type shit. That's why he can't die like the front door requires. That's why, as someone who's also dead, I also can't die in a way that will open the door. You realize midway your argument doesn't help us at all, didn't you? And also, did you forget? I just explained it earlier. If we throw your shackle into the gate of hell, that will open. Crap, I could have done better. Okay, wait. Okay, so the professor route. Is the professor route? I'm assuming it's the professor route. Professor... Professor isn't dead. He's just soul switched. Maybe he was a dog. Bro, maybe he was a dog. Keep doing marbles until one hits, until one hits. Didn't actually die, maybe. He's not dead, that's the only explanation. He's not dead. Wow, okay. You lost me, Soul. You do know you're possessing his rotting corpse right now, right? I'm aware, but my point still stands. The professor is not dead. Okay, that explained the corpse. Remember, we found this knife stuck into it earlier. This body I'm currently in. Oh shit. Oh shit. These all kind of sound the same to me. Puppet? It's a puppet that it's a puppet body the professor can control at will. Now's about the fantasies. No, remember the legend of the Black Magic Mansion? How people became to be controlled like puppets? I repeat, now's not the time for fantasies, Soul. Cece, what do you think? Can this be the body of a victim of that legend? Cece? I guess it's possible, maybe with voodoo magic of some kind. What's your point with this line of reasoning? Are you saying that you're the professor controlling the puppet right now? No, of course not. I'm just saying the professor was never actually in the body and that's how he survived. Then where is he right now, Soul? I don't know. Probably outside of the house where we can't find him? You're not making any sense, and even if you were, what are you asking us to do? Okay, no, I'm getting closer to the answer, so what am I doing wrong? Okay. Go again? You can freely inhabit the body and leave it? I guess so. Especially with the shackle. Professor's death didn't open it. He didn't actually die. Soulless shell? Or someone else's corpse? Let's go someone else's corpse. Dog also have you ever seen the dog with the zombie both active? I don't think we have. That's a good point. It doesn't belong to the professor. This is a different man's body. After all, the way we found this body in the basement and how it matches up with the man from the lounge photos, this body has to be the father of the house. And your point is? I'm saying the professor and the father of the house are two different people. In other words, we should be searching for the professor right now, the mastermind behind this killing game. So, all three of us can attest to your body being the professor's. We all watched as he appeared in person to give karma the shackle containing your soul. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let's try another angle. How about... Okay, let's try another angle. He didn't actually die. My bad.
Yeah.
Artificial. It's a life-size mobile doll designed to look like a rotting corpse. In other words, this is the decoy planted by Professor 2. Soul, you've officially lost us. There's no mistake that your current body is the very one that approaches the beginning of the killing game. And he was definitely capable of a regular human speech. But if you're not convinced, I can stick my knife into your chest and try and pull you out some organs? No, that won't be necessary. Furthermore, do you believe you could be talking to us right now if your body was indeed an inanimate object? I've heard of ghosts inhabiting objects, but never of them being able to speak aloud while doing so. Was a soulless husk? I guess so, yeah. I thought she was supposed to be an occult skeptic. Okay, maybe this isn't at all, but... Professor said to open it. And exit it somehow. Somehow! The soulless shell. It's indeed the professor's body, but without his soul. His soul? Isn't that the same as being dead? No. His soul has left his body, but is technically still alive and is somewhere in this house. This is officially getting ridiculous. You've been through way more ridiculous things than this, Rhea. Ugh, fine, then riddle me this. How does a soul move around freely while still being alive? Inhabiting a host. The dog, where you're... The dog. He's in a host. Someone or something is carrying his soul around. A host? Are you sure you're not making this up? Have you forgotten already how I'm currently possessing this body right now? The wrist shackle! But that's specific to you. How do you know the professor is doing something similar? The doggy, the doggy, the doggy, the doggy. You guys explained to me earlier that my soul is bound to a wrist shackle, but just now, I realized something. I must be the professor. There are multiple wrist shackles? Purple! I have a lot of reason to believe there's more than one of these wrist shackles. Don't you dare say it's because shackles usually come in a pair. No. Thinking back now, I've seen something that looks just like this wrist shackle at least 2 times before. Rhea, remember Hot Dog's collar? His collar? I don't know about the other time, other than our hand and then Hot Dog. Exactly, it looked like a lot like a wrist shackle, didn't it? And Cece, remember when you fought the professor while he was pretending to be a zombie? That's kind of a blur now. No worries, because I remember. Oh. On his left wrist, there was something like a metal shackle wrapped around it. You mean... Yes, I think just like me, the professor's soul is bound to a wrist shackle. And all the times any of us saw Hot Dog or the professor moving, well... Oh my god, it was Hot Dog. Dude, the killer was Hot Dog. We were right all along. They were moving because of his shackle. He was possessing them, just like I was with Karma. Wait. Which one was he, the dog or the corpse? He was both of them. What? Isn't that impossible? How could the dog remove the shackle and put it on a different body? It was probably permanently there until the very end where he removed it. I'm assuming like just hopping between. No, it's possible after all. None of us have ever seen both Hot Dog and the zombie in the same place at the same time. Wait, but when we found Hot Dog's body, because the moment the tackle was shaken off, the body would become inanimate. Yeah, I'm assuming that when he went to the zombie permanently, he removed it from Hot Dog. It was earlier where the zombie and the dog weren't seen together. I don't know who said it earlier, but yeah. This mystery is crazy, bro. What the fuck? And the professor's body in the bedroom. So where is his true body? No, we were looking at his wrist also being like, there's something weird about the wrist. It was the fact that his shackle wasn't there. So he should be probably in his actual body now? Maybe? There was nothing, no collar and no wrist shackle. Exactly. And there's only one explanation for that. Hold on. Save. Because we're pretty far in here. Might be 2 bad guys in play. Maybe. If we find the shackle on the little girl, that'll be crazy, just saying. After each one died, the wrist shackle pulled itself free to go search for a new host. That's why we don't know where it is, and thus we don't know where the professor is. Oh. I hate to interrupt the moment of collective terror, but Ria, when you found the professor's body in the bedroom, did you have to open the door to see inside? Yes, I did. What? Just like I thought. So, let's say your wild theory about an animated wrist shackle is true. How do you propose it managed to open and close the door without being discovered? You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Also, you're in a shackle too, right? Give your idea a try. Pull yourself off the corpse and try to jump into one of us. Come on, don't be shy. That was close. Okay, not that one, not that one. I think I mentioned if you've seen Hot Dog and the zombie together earlier, but the shackleton was sort of took over. Yeah. Someone picked it up. Someone picked it up. Maybe? The daughter? Yeah, the daughter. Someone took the professor's wrist shackle and that person still has it. Does Karma have it? This is it. This explains why something's been feeling so off for the past while. So, don't mess up here. The one who took the professor's wrist shackle was... It might be Cece. I'm gonna say Karma, just because she's really suspicious right now, but maybe Cece. Karma, it was you. I messed up. Karma couldn't possibly be the one. She was being possessed by me up until now. Okay. Wearing a wrist shackle. We're the only one, I think. But we haven't seen. I feel like it was Cece probably. It was probably Cece. Since she was the last one. Maybe. Cece? It was you. She's the last one to see Hot Dog, but also Ria was the last to see the professor's body. So there's that also. You took the wrist shackle containing the professor's soul. Huh? Why would I do that? The reason you took the wrist shackle is you were forced to take it? You didn't want to take it, but it was forced onto you. Isn't that right, Professor? No, seriously, I have no idea what you're talking about. Soul? What are you doing? Then let me ask you one question, and if you answer correctly, I'll back off. About 10 years ago, what did Serena kill? Who? Serena. Sorry, I guess it's been too long that I don't remember that name. Soul, are you saying it all makes sense now? Ever since we found Hot Dog's body, you've been acting strange. The professor took over Cece's body? We can't get back to that. We're so close to the truth once we find the true mastermind. But there was no such person in the basement now, was there? Is that why she's been so crazy? She's always been crazy, but... Unless you want to claim that mindless, rotting zombie is somehow the cunning mastermind behind all this. He might be exactly that. Maybe he's pretending to be mindless, or he's lost his insanity just before he attacked. Either way, what do you propose we do then? She went hopeless. She turned hopeless. She's kind of always, like, been on the more realistic side of things, but, like, this was, like, very much more so. Now, maybe we have any clue as to where the zombie went. And as we recall, we were given 20 hours. Time is running out. Cece, what are you doing? We're supposed to be a team now, right? She said she checked the second floor. Yeah, she did. The good ending had you releasing the professor. It did! Oh my god, it did. Are you trying to restart the killing game? It was weird. You were so calm. So cold. You said Hot Dog was killed somewhere else, then left in the hallway as a warning with a lot of confidence. Almost as though that was your plan. You wanted to use Hot Dog's death to pressure me. That's kind of flimsy reasoning, Soul. I found Hot Dog's body first, so naturally I had the most time to think about what we could do next. No, that's not the only thing I noticed. There was a time we found the body in the bedroom. No signal. Cecilia, how about you? Huh? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What is it? Looks like you don't have signal either. I guess I'll have to try again later. What's wrong, Soul? You're staring at me. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. She doesn't know what a signal is. You were weirdly confused and unexcited, almost as though you didn't recognize your own phone. Is that really such a weird thing to do? It's just a phone anyways, right? Plus without any signal, it's not useful for anything. Cece has a knife. And a physical strength. What's with you all? Cecilia, you love your phone. You play all those games that require you to open them daily. She did mention that when we were investigating the kitchen. Why didn't you try to play your porcupine game right away? I knew it. Finally, we have what you said just moments earlier. She's a gacha addict, yeah. Gacha gamer she is. So, do you remember when you jumped through the basement hatch and into the underground passage? She was unconscious during that. We did tell her in that one timeline, but that hatch is a gate to hell. What? And she's crazy. It makes sense now. She's always been crazy. She's always been crazy. Let's just get that straight. She's always been crazy. This is before the professor possession thing. She's always been crazy. She's just even more so because of him. To summarize the important detail, it's a place where the boundary between the living and dead is very thin. Living people like us can't interact with it, but a spirit like you, well, you'll get burnt to death because that's the process of the gate pulling you back to where you belong. She was crazy because she was a gacha addict, not the professor. Precisely. So in other words, if you cast a shackle harboring you into the fire at the gate from whence you came, it's effectively the same as killing you. So what are we thinking? When she was fighting the zombie for the first time? I don't remember. What? And if you die, like that condition through the front door would be met, all three of you can escape. You saw the dog. What? The professor is trapped in here too, then, though. The professor is also looking for a way to escape. Hi, Sally. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. The wishes. Thank you. How did you know the hatch was a gate to hell? How do you know my burning to death is equivalent of me returning to hell? How do you know that doing that will meet the condition of the front door? How do you know so much? Which happened when you were first in the basement? Oh. Not double literal, okay, but like... Wait, you're really keen on making me into some kind of demon here? No, I'm not. Cece is... Cece is no demon. She thinks and acts really differently from average girls, but she's as human as any of them. She protected us from getting attacked. She watched over us, giving us encouragement when we needed. That's what bugged me like crazy, because Cece promised to protect us. And the fact that like whenever the Professor Possession happened, he turned around and was like, nope, one of us has to die. Like, no. Cece made a promise. At that rate, she would try to probably kill herself. She would not. And then, oh, whenever we were knocked out, I said I didn't trust Cece because the way she like just immediately turned around, that it's because it was a professor. Fuck, right. Protect us as well from getting attacked. She watched over us, giving us encouragement when we needed it. She wants all of us to escape safely. She would never try to restart the killing game the way you did. Professor. Played Call of Cthulhu, he rolled a 1 on his magic, he got stuck in a spell. Cece? Karma. Take a step back. I'm impressed, Sol. I wonder if you worked as hard as a detective while you were alive. So it's true then. Yeah, it's as you summarized. There's no point in denying it anymore. Her eyes? Her eyes? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, there's a shackle. Good evening. I'm the professor, or more specifically, the spirit of the professor. Bound to a wrist shackle much like yourself and currently overriding the consciousness of this girl named Cecilia. This isn't an act, is it? Why are you in Cecilia's body? What is your plan now? Why, you ask? I suppose considering what you've all been through, I can disclose some of my motivations. My goal is to escape this house. Or is she hiding the shackle? Maybe in the poofy sleeve that she has right here. Just not moving the arm a lot so it doesn't click around. Escape? But isn't this your house?
It is indeed, but due to the black magic I utilize, it's become something of a prison for me. To summarize quickly, the only means of escaping this place is to offer the souls to the hatch, the gate to hell. Offer souls. That's why you said you couldn't spare our lives. To clarify, I said I couldn't spare all of your lives. This is because after decades of collection, I now need only one more sacrifice, one last person to die in my house. That's why you started a killing game. It's certainly a cleaner way to obtain what I need, wouldn't you say? I detest cutting down people, especially women and children. You all seem confused. Perhaps my explanations were lacking due to their brevity? Very well. How about this? In honor of my undeterred efforts and expert deductions, I will answer any 3 questions you may have. Questions.
One is literally the best role that you can get. What's it called? What's it called? Tapioca, I don't know if you know about tone indicators, but the /J is just Blaze specifying that they're joking with you. Have you ever played Soul? No, I have not. I have been very interested in Call of Cthulhu though.
We will soon be approaching the ending of this whole ordeal. I wouldn't mind giving everyone a sense of closure. The others still appear stunned. Cecil, you should take the reins for this as well. Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like to explain.
Three questions. But we can save them, cause we cheat. Cause we cheat.
Hold on. I'm gonna save right here. Literally right here.
Cause we cheat.
My big things right now: karma, rewriting time, father of the house. Do you know who I am? No, I don't think that matters actually. Why did he take over Cece's body if one more sacrifice is what he needed to escape? What was the point of that? Let's use the rewinding time first. Why is karma able to rewind time? Is it black magic of some kind? I'm afraid I don't know anything about Carl Maria's power. But you said it was connected to my consciousness. That's why you gave me Soul's wrist shackle. You said it would make sure my power wouldn't... Naturally, those were all guesses. What? Your ability to rewind time wasn't in any of the black magic materials I've researched. There's most likely some other form of power that is unique to you. I didn't know where one would even begin to investigate its origin. If I had known such a power existed, then... No, I suppose it is far too late now. In any case, I promised you that I would be giving you Soul's shackle would work. After all, if the killing game never ends, that would lead to that would be problematic for myself as well. It would mean I could never leave either. Right. You may ask me 2 more questions. Go ahead and ask me anything you would like me to explain. Is shackle? Okay. I'm assuming that nobody noticed it because they were like, oh, we know what that is, kind of thing. There's something that's been bothering me this whole time. I was in Karma's body. How did no one, not even me, notice that I had a large, clunky shackle on my wrist? It's quite simple if you think about it. In all honesty, I wonder if this is even worth using up your questions for. But the shackle, you've all been saying that I'm possessing the professor's body with it, but I still don't see it. I don't even feel it on my wrist. Let me attempt to explain this swiftly with an analogy. So, have you ever looked directly at your own eyes before? Yeah. Oh. There was no light in them. I've been wondering that. There has been no light in their eyes, ever. Curious with the wrist shackle, but what about professors? Like, how did we not see it until now? I'm assuming that was just for the reveal, for drama. But for the eyes, yeah, there's never been any light in them. That's been bugging me so much. The mirror shows you a reflection of your eyes. Yeah, I'm talking about your actual eyes. No, of course not. That's impossible. It's a similar system. Because your soul lives inside the shackle, and naturally you would not be able to see it yourself. I cannot see my own shackle either, but I know it's there. Then why didn't anyone else? Isn't it obvious? They knew, so they ignored it. They could see it, but they kept quiet about it because of the killing game. How did you choose your shackle that one time? I think it was
just a weird flashback thing that was like made to like give you like a weird hint. I'm assuming that before when they showed this, they hid it. Now if your curiosity is sufficiently sated. One final question. Okay, hold on. Carol's memories, not ours. Yeah. I'm gonna... Just to be safe, because I'm scared like if I answer all the questions, ask all the questions, you're gonna be like, turn back and be like, no. You can't turn back now. Are you the father of the house? This is your house, so that means you really are the father from the launch photos, aren't you? That is correct. Decades ago, I lived in this very house with my family before they left me one by one. So you're the one from the letter. You beat your son. I do not take pride in that fact, but yes, it is true. How could you do that after everything you've done for your family up until... You speak out of place, child. There were many circumstances plaguing our family during that time. For instance, my son, he forgot his sin. He'd forgotten what he'd done to our family. You mean... That's all in the past now. My family no longer matters to me. All I desire now is my freedom. Why did you need to possess Hot Dog's body? Isn't using your own bodies more convenient? Naturally, I would use the dog's body in order to spy on your activities. Not only is it small and light on its feet, but if any of you spotted me, I was nothing more than a harmless pet. So, all the times Yes, that was me, but why speak of such embarrassing things right now? Wait, but what about the time in the bathroom when he would stare at me and then run away? I do not recall this. Is this from a different future you have experienced? That's right, it never happened this time around. But tell me something, Soul. While chasing the dog around, did any memories come to mind? No, I don't think so. I see. I'm sure we have important matters to get to. Soul's green again? It is, isn't it? Did any memories come to mind? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? Is this gonna tie back to the daughter? You had my shackle. You're the one who gave it to Karma. Does that mean you know who I am? What I am? My answer to your question is the same as I have explained to Carl Maria. You're a spirit pulled from hell. So I came out of that gate. That is correct. You are the result of one of my most complicated summoning rituals. No one should be able to escape hell, but you are proof that it is possible. But why did you summon me? What are you trying to accomplish? That doesn't matter anymore. What? When I first awakened you, you had none of your memories. Your soul naturally had no physical form outside of your shackle, and your voice is based on the body you were possessing. I know your true name, your age, your gender, your personal history, nothing. Not even a lead to follow. You are, by every definition of the word, a stranger. You may ask me 2 more questions. Okay. Spirit or someone else? Yeah, so did we just confirm that, unfortunately? You sequence to the questions? Maybe. I mean, Saria was also doting on not only a Glyphim, but also a killer demon and a child beater. Is this really the Black Magic Mansion? This house. Is this the Black Magic Mansion from the Occult Club was looking for? I was unaware my home had received such a clever moniker. So naturally I'm not familiar with the legend. Perhaps you could enlighten me on it before I answer? Cece's not exactly here right now. Karma, could you explain it? I'm not as knowledgeable about CC on it. I'm not knowledgeable about it as CC is, but I'll try. Basically, the Black Magic Mansion is a house that got haunted from around the time the family living it, and it went missing. The neighbors at the time said they heard strange sounds coming from the house, made a lot of attempts to check it out, but all of them went missing afterwards or were mysteriously found dead around the house. It scared everyone so much that the neighborhood itself was abandoned. Since then, no one's dared to approach the house for years, until now, of course. I see. So that's the outside world's understanding of it. So is it true? As I said before, I've been collecting souls to feed the gate for decades now. The process is simple. First, living humans must approach the entrance of my house. Doing so will immediately warp them here, a closed-off space between the realms of the living and the dead. Wait, what? Oh, have you not realized it yet? What do you think that fog outside was? That explains so much. Fog? So the reason the windows wouldn't break? Those aren't windows. Those are the edges of this world. There is nothing outside this house. Oh. As such, the humans warped here are easy prey for me. Purgatorio, yeah. All I have to do is have them die somehow and the gate will absorb their soul. Then you really did kill all those people? Even sent their souls to hell? I'll do anything to achieve my objectives. My humanity died decades ago. Okay. So, I want to have our questions that we asked be Karma Rewind time. I mean, he fucked up his other ritual, why not? The one to summon us? Yeah. I want it to be the Black Magic Mansion one. Then let's ask the final question to be the why'd you take over Cece's body? Why did you take over Cece's body? In fact, how did you even do that? Possessing this girl's body was the first step of my newest plan. Newest plan? After my surprise attacks in the basement failed and you locked yourselves away in my library, I knew that was only a matter of time before you learned the truth of this house, about Soul and myself. That's why I had to ensure that the original plan of having Soul choose one of you to die would continue. I had to do something shocking to divert your attention away from solving the mysteries and refocus it to the killing game. So you left Hot Dog's body in the home. Correct. But I knew that wouldn't be enough. After all, there's the possibility of doubt when a dog's death doesn't open a door. That's why I had to use a human body, and the only one that could convince you to turn on each other was my own. It worked brilliantly. You convinced yourself that my body was alive, that killing me would open the door. When you found my corpse in the bedroom and the front door still shut tight, rest owned the place, and you were all ready for Soul to choose someone to die, accepting it as the only option. Even if you had chosen to kill Cecilia, I would still live on. Take over her corpse and leave through the open door behind you. But of course, that didn't work. Soul refused to kill anyone, yet again. So once again, I had to improvise, bring more of the truth to light, incorporate Carol Maria's story into the plan. And you, Soul, you were supposed to willingly sacrifice yourself. You continually defy my expectations, Soul, so now there is only one option left for me. That was question number 3. Well then, that's all the time I'm willing to offer you for questioning. On to the next matter. You'd like to leave and live on as a dead corpse? Yeah, he would. He'd do anything, I guess, to escape the house, because I guess it doesn't matter for him, even if it's a corpse or not. Camera feels like an asshole right now? Probably. The next matter? Naturally, all that's left is the ending of the story. The ending? Simply put, I believe we should all stick to my current, latest plan. That is, tossing Soul's shackle into the gate of hell. But that's... No one will complain about a spirit originally from hell being sent back there, right? Besides, it was me who brought you onto this world. Does that not give me the right to do with you as I please? She does still have the knife. She does still have the knife. You. Once the deed is done. But his body was pretty physically capable also, and we're in his body. But we are tied up. We throw your shackle. Yeah. Fuck it, bro. Once the deed is done, the 4 of us will be able to go out to the open... The 4 of us will be able to go out the open front door and return to the world of the living. Oh, and do not fret. I will return my original body and set Cecilia free, of course. Now, what say you, fair maidens? Why does he call us the fair maidens? You bitch. I want to punch him. Is this not a perfectly reasonable plan? After all, you were prepared to sacrifice Soul in the first place. Has anything changed, really? If it means it can all end, then I want to end it. I want to be free. 15th century Asperlock, yeah. Karma. Okay. What are you... They're ganging up on him! Fuck yes! The shackle right here is pretty loose. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like barely hanging on right there. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Karma took my shackle? So you are now against the plan. But why? Why would you want to impede your own safe escape? Rhea, what are you... Huh? Soul being a spirit from hell aside, there is no way we can let a mass murderer like you walk free. Rhea, what are you doing? You're naive, child. This music is such, like, Undertale Hopes and Dreams vibe. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. You're naive, child. You honestly believe you have any sort of power in this situation. You're unarmed, weak, and still recovering from an injury. Meanwhile, I'm in control of a young lady blessed with immense strength. Oh, and this knife as well. See? You flinched, and you're right to do so. Now put your arm down and back away to save you from the embarrassment. I will even pretend this never happened. Rhea, don't do this. You and Karma can escape now. Just leave me behind. I was never supposed to be here anyways. This isn't about you, Soul. No matter how you look at this situation, we can't just let it end like this. I understand it's not ideal, especially when I'm currently hijacking the body of your friend, but I assure you I am sane and I am serious about returning this body to her. You murdered countless people. As a means to an end, as I have stated before, I detest cutting down people, especially women and children. So the guy who beat his own son, just saying. But the fact remains, you killed those people with your own hands. If you are truly sane, you know that you need to answer for your crimes and answer to justice. She's always... I'm gonna cry. Dude, since she was a little baby, she's always held so strong onto the justice in her heart. Oh my god. They literally hinted at this the beginning, like, whenever she was talking about her backstory and how, like, even though she was terrified, she wanted to stand for what she felt was right. And she's doing it right now. I am going to throw up. Oh, she's wonderful. Did the professor kill you? Does your word bind Cece's body not harm you? God, I wish it worked like that. I have no idea, but I wish it worked like that. Because men don't have emotions or feelings, shitty man. Still murder. Still murder. Justice? Do you remember with whom you were speaking? I am a spirit. The only justice I answer now is to God himself. Do you claim to be his avatar? Rhea, please. Even when you're not really Cecilia, you still go on to the most infuriating tangents. You're right. Forgive me for mocking you. It is as you say, I must answer to my crimes. What? I still have unresolved matters in the world of the living, so naturally I must follow that world's rules once more. I vow to you, my dear Oriana and Soul, I will turn myself in for every one of my crimes over the decades. No, you won't. Huh? What is that puzzling expression? I can tell you've thought a lot about this over the years. You've wanted to escape this house for so long. There's an objective you so badly want to achieve. If he were to... He won't. Because, like, he's been trying to escape this house for decades. Why is he trying to, like, be like, I'll turn myself in, don't worry. Like, that's essentially turning yourself into another prison. It is prison, but, like, actual prison. Dude. But you're also an immortal. Time has no meaning for you. You've already waited decades in solitude with nothing but corpses keeping you company. Normal prison is a mere instant prison. And when us mere humans can't confine you anymore, you will start again, continue to do absolutely anything it takes to achieve your final objective. And you will be a prisoner to your impossible task once more. See?
Hi, Toby. My cat is here.
Your defiance stems not from your morality nor convictions, but rather your kindness. You're sane. That's why you continue to torture yourself, killing people over and over again, even though it eats away at your soul. That's why we must end it here. You must end it here. Professor? You have a valiant spirit, Oriana. I commend you for showing a wretch like myself such consideration. Are you? I wish I could do more. He might have been stuck after what happened to his family. Yeah, after what happened to his family, he started messing with black magic, is what they said. And that put him into, that cursed his house and himself. What happened? They both just stopped. Perhaps if I had successfully kept you out of my library, this could have all been avoided, but... What to do? What to do? Oh, I suppose you don't have Cecilia to protect you at the moment. As long as none of you are fatally wounded, there should be no risk of time travel occurring. Soul, run! You can avoid any needless pain by simply handing over Soul's shackle, you know. This way, hurry! Why is this? Did he cut you? No. He disgraced me. What are you doing? Why did you two save me? Now that we know exactly we'll be releasing a madman from his prison, we can't just let him sacrifice you. We need a plan. I realize I'm needing to act like a zombie this time, yes? Soul? Well, still now. I don't want to mess this up and hurt your host. hood. He's got me pinned down. Oh. 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 Karma's trying to talk to us. It's game over already. What do I... Save soul. She's controlling her time magic. She's controlling it. She's controlling it. She's controlling it. She controlled it. Wait. Need a plan. Rhea, get back. What? Where did... Ah! Oh, did we just push him down the stairs? He's asking you to make a save state. Oh. I know, probably not literally, but just in case. Sorry, Cece, but if anyone can survive a tumble down a flight of stairs, it'd be you. Like the part where you were sacrificing yourself. That's what he had wanted. Yeah, he was expecting you to kill anyone, but specifically wanting you to kill yourself. Soul, did you just... Quick, let's get to the foyer. Right. The front door is still closed. He did say if you waited long enough, Karma might turn you
Welcome,
into...
Raiders.
Hi, Goofy. I hope you're having a good and productive day. Hi, Raiders. I'm Soul, and the angel that's going to be the Grim Reaper's apprentice. Ignore the fact that he's an apprentice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Hi. We're playing yet another killing game right now, and if you're interested in this game, we are at the very end. This is huge spoilers. This is huge spoilers. Careful's talking shit. He wanted to let you know. What the hell? What the hell? Talking shit about what? What'd you do? What'd you do? Hi.
You wait long enough, Karma might turn you into someone that she would want time for. Yeah, we did say that. Oh, my heart. Oh, I love Karma. I love them all.
Thank you for the follow, Super Ducat. I appreciate you.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like smacking my cat right now. Oh, like, she likes when I smack her butt.
Hi, Kesha. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Thank you for the follow.
Is a known liar. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm so conflicted.
That's crazy? That is crazy. What the fuck? Aren't they snitching? wait. Who's the truth? You know what? There's always a VOD. I can always look at the VOD. I don't know what shit you were talking, but thumbs up. Okay. Killing game. Okay. I think so. I heard that voice again, but that voice is Karma? Yeah, I'm here. Do you hear me? Dude, we got the Karma. We got the Karma support. We got the Karma support. Rhea, I can hear Karma's voice in my head. How is that possible? I don't know why exactly, but I can still feel all my senses, even if I'm not in control of my body. So you can hear Rhea too. Hear me? What? I can, yeah, but it looks like she can't hear my voice, which makes sense. Rhea, it seems that Karma can't hear you, but you can't hear her at the moment. I guess there's no point in being skeptical. I just have to trust what you say. Griff is a huge op as wild. Griffy, you can't just be an op like that. What the fuck? Karma, if you can hear me, I think you and I both know what we have to do here. Yeah, we need to get that shackle off of Cece's wrist. It's true, that would solve everything. The tricky part is catching the professor off guard and avoiding the knife all the while. No, isn't it a tad cruel to push your friend down a flight of stairs? Crap, he caught up. No! Rhea! Why would you jump in front of a knife like that? Don't you know how dangerous that is? Rhea! No! It's me my time, baby! Go back! Wait, go back! Fuck! I take part of catching the professor off guard, avoiding the knife. Attack cruel to fit your friend. Rhea! This way! Soul? Now she escaped something to beat the culprit in a fight. She can control her power now, it looks like. This is a fucking good thing. This is a good fucking thing. And it doesn't go back like all the way back like before. It goes to where we need it. Oh my god. This is... Soul, you put us in a corner. It's better than letting you throw yourself in front of a knife. You just did it again, didn't you? You turned back time just a small amount. Huh? So I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Karma's getting the hang of this, apparently. This is it. This is the miracle we've been looking for. Only a few seconds is much more ideal for a good one. Yes! But if she starts to say it's coming back, is that real? Miracle? What do you mean? So if you can turn back time at will, then it should be possible for us to cheat out of this. Cheat? Of course! Whenever you're about to be captured, turn back time and try again. Keep doing so until you manage to remove that shackle from Cecilia's wrist. Oh, that might just work. It has to work. It's the only shot we have at winning. Don't be reckless though. Even if you can revert any injuries you get, then it will still obviously hurt. And remember, just like how I can faintly recall memories from before you reverted time, it's possible the professor will start to notice. You'll want to avoid using your power too much. Right, makes sense. I should try this carefully. I'll try to play this carefully wherever I can. Like the Save Caleb City video, I've seen a few of this video, but I don't know if I know anything like time travel one. I wonder if there's actual hints to Carol's power, perhaps being a pure, strong soul gives resistance to dark magics. I wonder, actually. Mildly inconvenience us. Ah, fuck, I guess I need to go back in time. Just like Life is Strange. I would rather not break apart my own house, but I'm at the limits of my patience now. I suppose I can take down a door. An axe is the best tool for that. There should be one in the basement. Oh my god, there's an axe in the basement? That's crazy. Now's our chance. Are you ready? Yeah, well, he's away for a moment. You fell for it. That's terrifying. Ah! Go back, go back, go back. 16 slaves left remaining, and I can save over. Wait a little longer. No, let's wait a little bit, just in case. You didn't fall for that. I suppose that would have been too easy. Very well. The axe it is. He would have used it for a knife. I mean, knife was convenient at the time. Now. Huh? Are you giving up? Punch her in the face? The wrist shackle might be too obvious. We have to inebriate her first. Take this! She got my fist! Oh, you're handing over your wrist to me. Is that it? Shit. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm taking this now. No, go back. Inebriate. Is that the word? I think I was looking for the word incapacitate, but what does inebriate mean again? I forgot. Ria, heads up! I don't think I'll allow that. Fast headbutt. Take this! My head. Ah! Were you trying to knock me unconscious with that? Did you forget that I'm controlling this girl like a puppet? Oh, I suppose you're in the same crowd. Not for long, though. Go back, go back! Inebriated means drunk? Okay, wrong word then. Yeah, I meant incapacitate. That's not my fault. Yeah, heads up. You can allow that just fast. I feel like if we turn back, she's gonna stab us in the back. Fuck it. Oh, are you gonna... Ah! Soul, I can't run without you pulling on my hand. Worked, we got him out of the way. Crafty one, aren't you, Soul? Discombobulate. Soul, we need to get the shackle off. Not yet. Damn it, he doesn't have any blind spots. Did you have to rewind time again? This is impossible. My hands just can't reach fast enough, but... Sorry, if only my body was a little more athletic. Soul, don't forget that I'm here. The professor's target is you, but maybe I could distract him somehow, if only momentarily. No, it's too dangerous. Even in my time will rewind, I don't think he hesitates from killing you at all. Plus, Karma and I both, we don't ever want to see you die again. That's right. Well said, Soul. Is there anything... Hey, speaking of Rhea dying, Rhea! My leg! Did you forget about pet doors? I suppose they don't squeak nearly as loud as the human-sized ones. Ooh. Does that Rhea go for the shackle? I don't want her to get hurt! Now then, what will you do next, runaway spirit from hell? Your friend is no longer able to run. Do you dare risk her becoming a hostage? Sorry. Of course, she won't be able to die thanks to your time-traveling power. But I wonder it would be just as effective to have you watch me kill her over and over again. Thank you for the care package, Saturday. Take note, the care package says for me, for we should take a second to stretch, hydrate, pause, protect, do whatever you need to take care of yourself. Please and thank you. You have to. Back to watch the pet door. I'll never let you do that. Wow. Then take off your shackle and place it near the pet door. I promise this will all be over for you if you do. Karma. I have one last idea. Rhea? I need some time to get upstairs. Are you whispering your final farewells to each other? No, we're just agreeing that we won't give up. How do we get Rhea upstairs? Professor's trying to come into the door that needs Rhea to use. Let's lure him into the kitchen. Kitchen? How can we... That's it. Rhea, get under the table. Professor, how about we have a little duel? Duel? What are you proposing? I'm gonna take one of the other knives from the kitchen. We'll have a good old-fashioned sword fight, but with knives. Why would I agree to that when I have one knife over you already? You said you don't like cutting down people, didn't you? If you can corner me in a duel fair and square, I'll give you my wrist shackle without any trouble. What you're proposing is something absolutely absurd. You lack the physical ability to defeat me while I'm using this girl's body. Even if you had the ability, could you bear to swing a knife down at someone so dear to you? Finally, none of us can leave this place until someone goes to hell. Even if you somehow win, I will still kill you. True, so how about this? If I can fend off your attacks for 1 minute, or knock away your knife from your hands, you must... wait for the next victim. Promise to wait for the next person to enter the space and sacrifice them instead. You can't be serious, right? I am. There's still something I need to do. I can't just let myself die here. You truly are a spirit from hell, letting innocent people perish for your own revival. But I suppose I am no different. I was taking it as like us being confident that we won't fuck up. That's Aki. That's a little Aki. Very well. I accept your conditions. Alright. Count to 10. Meet me in the kitchen. Option 1. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. As you wish. 1, 2. Looks like Rhea understands the plan. Okay, let's go. How did I think that I was gonna finish this in like under an hour? That's crazy. Remember, Soul. Don't hurt Cece, or else I'll rewind time, right? I know. Are you prepared? Excellent. Try to make this entertaining for me. Killing her isn't. I feel like as long as it's just like maybe like a tiny little cut, it's fine. Like a little like scrape on the cheek or some shit. It's not a big deal. Like you said, I probably can't actually win this duel. Plus, I don't want to hurt Cece. But he knows that if he kills me, time will rewind, so he'll probably just focus on injuring me until I lose all my strength. Is it finishable under yours if you almost lost again?
I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy.
That's okay. All I have to do is drag this out for as long as I can. Now, let's begin the duel. I'll allow you the first move. Come at me. I missed a safe slot, but it's fine. Gonna Leon parry her knife with the knife and disarm her. Gives her a boo-boo after she stubs her toe. Hurry, rewind the karma! I basically won. She can't have a boo-boo, she can't! Bide your time. You are right to be cautious. Very well, I rescind my generosity. Now, I'll make my moves. Fuck low. No, you don't! Good read. Next. Take this! My dog is crying at me. Hold on. I did literally just save, so it's okay. I will be right back to take my dogs out. Professor sees you go idle for several minutes. Wow, I wasn't expecting that either. No one ever expect the AFK. Alright, girlies, are we ready to continue? Are we ready to escape the killing game? Like, for real? Like, for real? Holy crap. Was it turn-based battle?
Yeah, it's my turn. It was my turn. It was my turn. Precisely, he can't. He has to wait. It's against the rules if he doesn't wait.
Can't be a cheater, bro. I was expecting that. What, are you scared? You're an amusing one. Now then. Dodge? Interesting. You saw through that. We can do this. I just have to keep... Bide your time. That's gonna get us stabbed. Slash vertically. My wrist. So you managed to land a hit after all. I'm somehow getting through this. This is working. Just a little more. I believe it's time to bring this farce to an end. Something's coming. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Like you have the gun on a particular boss, yeah. Just like that one scene in that one movie. Was it a movie or was it a game? I forgot. It was something. When it came to fighting your I feel shut up. I feel like right here I'm going to fuck up and I'm gonna have to save scum. Because I genuinely cannot tell right now. Like before I was just going like what felt logical to me, but right here I cannot tell. Overhead is generally the heaviest attack a human could perform, but an attack that comes from down low is weaker but harder to expect. Yeah, that's why before, like when I dodged low, because I was like, I feel like he would start low. It felt most logical to me. The surprise battle junkie. I promise. I'm just. It just feels logical to me. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong though. I want to say right. How did? Yeah, I got stabbed. Oh, what? Stop. Shit. What the fuck? What? Because you're a natural fighter. I can't throw a punch. I don't know how to throw a punch. I've never thrown one before. I'm finished. So that's all you're capable of. Soul, we're going back. Those options were very surprising. Wait. I can just load from this. We did... right, I think. Hi. So fast. Okay. It was... high, and then down. Imagine if they're all wrong, I would start crying and sobbing. Not like this. I think it's been about a minute now. I did get hurt though. Impressive! You held your ground for this long. You're more skilled than I anticipated. I win, Professor. It's been 1 minute and you couldn't corner me. Oh, I understand now. Soul, you cunning little cheater. You, or maybe I should say Carl Maria within you. You can manipulate time freely now, my friend. No, we overdid it. I didn't. No, I saved scum a little, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Surely you can't expect me to acknowledge your victory as legitimate. No, if anything, you forfeited this duel. I saved scum. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Now, as the winner by default, I demand my prize. You will now give me your wrist shock without any more resistance. Does this come and count? I didn't cheat. What are you talking about? I fended off your attacks fair and square. You're just mad at your loss and you calling me a cheater to get your way. Well, you look like a kid in a playground. Staying silent gives more time to... True. So it's true. For whatever reason, you're stalling for time. Oh, he said that just to get out of us. That was the true purpose behind this whole duel, wasn't it? I'll take your silence as affirmation. Very well. This duel is null and void, and I trust you have no complaints about that. Now back to your original arrangement. You threw your knife your friend's face. Could have... Get back here! That's all the time I can buy. Rhea, I hope you have everything ready. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Rhea! She said she needs to go upstairs, but where? Sol, this way. The empty bedroom? Rhea, what are you... Throwing a tantrum does waste time? Yeah, I'm a professional at throwing a little tantrum. I'm really good at it. Did she get the corpse up here? Rhea and Karma? Yeah, are you sure about this? It's our only shot at winning. But your leg. I can handle a little stealth. Besides, as long as Sol can pull off the last step. The doggy! Doggy! Sol, you're awake. You probably noticed, but you're in Hot Dog's body right now. Are you dog word, doggy? Rough? I'm possessing a dog? It actually worked. Listen carefully. We don't have time to discuss this. Once Carmen and I both grab Cecilia, that'll be your cue, Sol, to run out and pull off her wrist shackle with your teeth. That's... Okay, I'm heading now. I'm pretty good at being one. I'm pretty good at it, yeah. It's called I was bored as the youngest sibling, so... It's kind of my profession. I'm feeling hot right now, and I can feel hot. Hot to dog. Can I just point out that this used to be purple and now it's green to match our color? Very interesting. I was born at a young age, yeah. As a professional, a former child with an experience of 18 years of being a child, I know a thing or two about being a whiny little tantrum baby. I thank you, Sol. Karma has a couple of cuts and bruises, but she's alive, and it's thanks to you. So the green was like always our color, I'm guessing. Because the purple was for the professor, and that was like the color for his name and his text, and then... So your green and the professor was purple? Yeah. And then the the color of the text for whenever we were like time traveling before, and that was Karma's color. Yeah. The pieces are falling into place. We can finally end this game once and for all. Don't lose focus. Ruff. She's staring at me fiercely. It's nothing, just a barking. Here he comes, get ready. It was a pretty long hour, not gonna lie. Can you believe it's only been 40 minutes? Can you believe? Okay, just gotta wait for my chance to grab that shackle. Karma's hiding her arm behind her back. Oh, I get it. Huh? You ran into a dead end? I thought you would know this house very well by now. I suppose with this house being an enclosed space, every part of it is a dead end. I just have one more question for you, Professor. And what might that be? Not yet. Let's say you keep your promise and let Cece's body go. How do you plan on moving around the living world? Probably wouldn't be the worst thing to be Ria's dog against Desiree's giving. You know? You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Naturally, I intend to return to my own body. I've been keeping it well maintained for that purpose. Yeah, she's starting to move. Not yet. You consider that well maintained? Your head's wrapped in bandages, the skin underneath's all rotting and gross. You're not Soul, are you? Shit! 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 You think I haven't noticed how you're hiding your arm behind your back? Furthermore, you... Huh? Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Gotcha! Rhea, watch for the knife! Still has some strength left in you. Run out. Ruff! So, wait! Rhea! You didn't save! I didn't save! I didn't save! The one time I didn't save, Scum! You kicked me, I can't... No, Soul! That was your plan, huh? You almost had me there. If only you had someone without an injured arm to grab. Go back! It's okay, we have karma. We have karma. Save. Save. I got it. Wait, on the first one.
Right now? Ruff. You have to wait till... Oh, I'm sorry. Crap, he grabbed me. This is your last gambit. It's a good plan. It may have even worth if you bided your time just a little.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have to wait after Rhea grabs him, but a little more after. Wait. Wait. Your necromancer, is that your first caster? You must have done only barbarians and biters before then. My necromancer... Hold on, I'm thinking. My first TTRPG character was a Pathfinder character at Automaton called Nice. They kind of swapped between like blasting and chainsaw. So that was my first one. The necromancer is my second TTRPG character. I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait a little longer. Not yet. Just give it up. Stubborn one, aren't ya? Won't let go. Karma, quick! Forget that this girl's legs are also powerful. Shake you off just like, ugh, you're not getting away. She grabbed her waist and one of her legs? This is less than ideal. Now? Ruff! Wait, we tied us, doggy. I messed up. No! Soul's possessing the dog. How full of you to charge at me when my knife arm is still free? I didn't realize the knife arm was still free, I'm not gonna lie. I'm silly. Thanks for pointing it out, buddy. Oh, no more now? Yeah, easy, no worries. It'll probably won't be for a little bit, maybe like sometime tomorrow, because after this I go to bed for work tomorrow, and then I work for like 8.5 hours. Wait. Is that ideal? Wait a little longer? Not yet, but you realize I can still stab you, right? I stabbed Rhea. I took the knife into her shoulder. Rhea! You lost your mind, you... Let go of my arm. You can't use your knife like this. Unhand me, both of you. Left hook doesn't hurt at all. Soul. Now. You... Soul, now. It's over. Killing game ends here. No. No! That would be more dramatic if not for the fact that everyone's asleep. Rhea's a fucking tank. She for real is. She's brave as hell for her besties. Finally. It's finally over.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, I'm Frey. I hope you're having a good and sexy day. Hi, Raiders. I'm Soul. I'm the angel that's gonna be the Grim Reaper's apprentice. Just ignore the fact that he says he doesn't have an apprentice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Hi. We're playing yet another killing game, and just so you know, if you are interested in this game, we are at the very end. So huge spoilers. Hi. Wait, let me just show this up because I just remembered. I'm an angel that goes by Daydum, and I'm in live to the artist and rigger. The stream is SFW, but it's an 18+ community. Please respect that. Thank you, and no spoilers or backseating unless I specifically ask. I'm bad at games, and I like to be bad at games because it's fun to me.
Thank you.
Thank you for the wishes, Katara. Hi.
Hi, Frey.
Oh my god, Frey, are you so excited for Pathfinder tomorrow? Katara, also, are you so excited for Pathfinder tomorrow? I'm really excited. Yeah, session zero. Ending right now, spoilers and hello. Yes, we're at the very end. This is a very fucking good game. If you're interested in games like AI, the Somnium Files, or the Zero Escape series, this is a really good game. This is a really good game. Just saying. System Zero. I'm so excited.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow, Kitara. I appreciate you. Hee.
Just I'm gonna wait like 10 more seconds before you continue because again, this is the very end. This is spoiler town.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was gonna count to 10 and then I got excited.
Okay. Final warning though. Very end of the game. This is spoilers. We continue now. Thank you. This has been a long journey. Oh, Frey, if you need to do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, like take a nap, take a snooze, like a full snooze, or like eat and drink water, whatever you need to do,
Please do. Be feel free to wait on. It is no problem. Just take care of yourself. Thank you.
I kind of thought the vibe would be happier. Karma? I'm so glad I never gave up. I spent so much time wishing one of us would die already. Much more time than I did for the opposite. I honestly think this moment is just a dream, a fleeting fantasy to momentarily distract me from... This isn't a dream, Karma. This is real. We ended the killing game. We ended your never-ending nightmare. It's thanks to you guys. You and Soul. I've been through so fucking much, man. Yeah, you got so many injuries. It's amazing you can still stand tall. This is nothing compared to what you had to go through. It's just like you, though, to go through an endless cycle of torment just because you couldn't ever possibly give up on us. You're truly an idiot through and through.
Yeah.
But we're all here now only because you hung in there. You brought Soul to us. And your stubbornness combined with Soul's deduction brought us to the best possible ending. Nad. Yeah, Soul. I can't spell right now, that's how I feel. I'm an idiot, so I don't know what words I could say to express how grateful and relieved I am. I was so convinced that there was no ending to this game without one of us dying, without regret and suffering. The shards! Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to the best possible ending. Holy shit. Dude, we did it. Holy shit, did we actually do it? This actually feels right. This feels right. Everything reasons. No. Huh? An unfamiliar ceiling. Why is Soul crying? Cecilia, are you alright? I mean, I feel sore in a ton of places. Did you guys do something to my sleeping body? Whoa. Are you okay, Rhea? You've never been so... Violent mood swings. You blue imbecile. What did I... You let yourself get possessed by a spirit. Soul could have died. Please. They're fine. Mister, what's wrong? Dog is licking his dick next to his brother, and his brother is growling at him for no reason. You're fine. Oh, wait, hang on, I am so confused. Last I remember, Soul, you took you to the bedroom, and I was in the attic reading about... Guys, the professor, he's... the professor. Well done. You've overcome the odds and brought an end to my game. I guess they put it back on this corpse, but the corpse has already been stabbed, so it's like not super functional, I'm assuming. He doesn't even need a shackle. I'm pretty sure the shackle's back on the corpse, maybe. I don't know why they put it on there, but no. I don't know. I'm not a cop. Congratulations. Truly. Professor. Why did you remove my bandages? I wanted to confirm it. Confirm that you really are the man in the lounge's photos. Of course I am. Why would you think otherwise? Because this would be easier if you weren't. You mean sending me to hell? You and your family. What happened to you all was a tragedy. Even if you were a heinous criminal who slaughtered countless number of innocent people, you suffered through it all. You never wanted to do those horrible things. I don't know what to believe. As a criminal, you must be punished, but the purpose of a punishment isn't to get them to understand where they went wrong and guide them to a better path. Throw to the flames? Yeah. But you know what you did was wrong and the path you were walking.
Was it really so terrible? You're gravely mistaken, child. I'm a madman blinded by my wicked ambition to cheat the rules of life and death. My motivations are impure. To have put a stop to the havoc wreaked by a twisted, self-serving demon, that is not punishment, that is justice. Don't talk to me about justice. Justice would have never been allowing you on your path in the first place, this blood-soaked path that runs for an eternity before you could ever reach your goal. Justice would have been if God had struck you down before ever allowing you to get this far. Now, all that blood was spilled for nothing because of ordinary people like us. People who are ready and willing to partake in a killing game. What right do we have to judge you? What right do we have to send you to hell, just for our own sakes? You are young, so I shall forgive your naivety. For you see, concepts like God or justice care not of human affairs and emotions. They are beyond mortal comprehension. The right to condemn others can never truly be earned. It can only be appropriated by those who have life to protect. I no longer have any life to protect. Conversely, you have your own and more. You have every right to pass judgment onto me. You must not allow your immense aptitude for empathy steer you away from your duty to yourself and your fellow mortals. That's not what I lost the last of my humanity the moment this body perished. You are misguided to believe I am worthy of mercy. You're wrong! Rhea! Stop! No, he's wrong. Stop playing dumb already. You know nothing of my life, child, and that is how it should be. Why burden yourself with the history of a killer, the history of a restless, ageless specter? Now go on. Send this wretched ray to the depths where it belongs and return to your world of light. Soul. You want to talk to him, don't you? Okay, come here. Professor. You're Soul, aren't you? I just have one question for you. By all means, let's hear it. Shit. Why did you give Karma my shackle? Why did you keep my shackle at all? Remember the PogChamp, come here. He said that you only needed one more soul to fade to the gate before you could escape this house. But then why didn't you throw me into the gate from the start? Why did you wait until the occult club showed up? You could have prevented all this from happening, escaped the house so much sooner. When you gave my shackle to Karma, you could have predicted things would turn out this way, so why take the risk? Yes. Why indeed? Forgive me, but let me ask you something first. Is your name truly Soul? My name? Yes, Soul is in fact my real name. Soul. Professor? Is he gonna say, well, that was my daughter's name? Suppose the chances were practically non-existent. You have lost all your memories of your life, including the memory of your own name, so I thought. He asked the CC for the name. He did, didn't he? Maybe if you were in a healthy girl's body, maybe if you wandered this house on your own 2 feet, you would have... You thought... I suppose it no longer matters now, and it never will. Not lol. Not lol. I'm assuming that we just, quote-unquote, happen to share the same name as his daughter, but what makes him think his daughter would get sent to hell? Like, didn't she die as a child? And it's assumed that she was killed by her brother. Or, like, some mystery, like, an accident caused by her brother. But, like, again, what do you miss? Dude, you miss so much. You miss so much. Oh my god. Again, hell can just be a general afterlife. It can be. It can be, yeah. But specifically, it's like the flames of hell is what they've been like specifying. Was my guess correct? Maybe. I think it's like they're leaving it open-ended on purpose. So it no longer matters, and now it never will. Ew. To answer your question, I suppose Eve Town. I wish to be stopped. There were still so many more theories I could test. Without a human lifespan to limit me, I could test every last one. The possibility of failure haunted me. The possibility I embarked on this hellish, unending path for naught. Now I shall never know. What a blessing this truly is. If that is all, then let this be where I bid you all farewell. I am very tired. The flames of hell let the flames of hell consume me so that may finally all end. Wait, where's Cece? She's somewhere around. What happens to you now? I don't know. He's really going involuntarily. I suppose that so his body can finally rest too. I just realized I have some final words to say to Oriana. You appear lost in thought. Very well, I shall speak without requiring you to listen. When you protected Soul and forced me to confront the very nature of my own insanity, I felt as though I was saved by your words. I am now moments away from a second, truer death, and yet I do not tremble. You have given me new power, the strength to end my own curse, my own endless torment. I fear no amount of words will be sufficient to express my gratitude, but I wonder if this is what salvation feels like. Professor, you're a hopeless, complete, and utter fool. If your daughter was truly the precious little angel as you wrote in your journal, then why would you search for her by making a gate to hell? Don't you think she would have gone to heaven? I think hell was literal, yeah. Do you think he just never considered that? That'd be so funny. Like, oh, I didn't think of that. Uh-oh. That was loud. Yeah. You truly are brilliant. I would have loved to have you as one of my students. A remarkably intelligent young woman with the mightiest convictions I've ever witnessed is now offering solace to a villain that recently tried to murder her. You were astounding, young Oriana. Did you seriously not consider this? Maybe, actually. That's really funny. Me as a supervillain, though? What the fuck? Just like being someone be like, did you consider that you could just do this really easy thing instead? And just being like, no. Fuck you. Think about trying heaven instead of hell? I think he's just surprised at Rhea. Maybe. Heaven. Yes. Yes, I suppose that must have been where she has been this whole time. I hope she is well. So she's trying to comfort him? Yeah. Bye, Professor. I wonder if like there's like a genuine quote unquote reason why she wants to help. But she died so young. Like she literally died so young, and assumedly not something that was her fault. So it's very doubtful that she would end up in, you know, Christianity hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. So, this is how it ends? For real this time? Oh my god, the lighting. There's a hell where if kids die, they go to hell. If kids die, they go to hell. It was an Eastern Asian one? Oh. And the reason some baptized baby is because they believe the kids could go to hell? Oh. That's crazy. That's kind of fucked up. I say Christianity hell because, like, I don't know. I feel like that's the very stereotypical one to use, at least in Western media. But very well, that could be, like, a completely different, like, version of hell/heaven rather than the Christianity one. That's just my assumption. So, bleh. I said to Mario, if you do drugs, you go to hell and then you die. Very true. See, what happened while I was under his control, huh? He really had us all fooled. If Soul hadn't stopped us to question the whole situation. Being possessed by ghosts is like the dream, though. Man, I wish I could remember it more clearly. Of course, that's your main comment. Yeah, Soul, what does a dog's body feel like? Your heart beats faster, right? Yes, I can. It says you can't talk while you're... Wait. Soul, say that again? It's a corpse, so the heart doesn't beat at all. What? Karma? You understand dogs? No, it's more like I can kind of feel what Soul's soul is trying to express to me. Ah, makes sense. You two have been sharing a body for quite a while now. I wonder if that carries over even back in the world of the living.
Living world. Soul's yellow again? Oh my god, is it? The fuck is karma? Oh my god, Pastuta, you missed so much. You missed so much. So much. We're to talk this entire time. We only recently went to the dog. That's right, I'm not alive anymore. Our soul was in a shackle, and it was on Karma's body, and we were possessing Karma, and the shackle was moved to the dog. Do I deserve to leave this place when the professor had to... Soul, don't think about it. Yeah, you don't even have to bark. I can still hear your thoughts. Rhea wanted to save you, so I took your shackle and in my body, remember? And through one way or another, we prevented you from getting sacrificed. So now the choice is yours. All you do with the life we've had to preserve. I'm a dog. I'm a dead dog. Isn't the choice obvious, Soul? You should escape with us.
You could officially be the Cold Club mascot. I mean,
Nothing's more perfect than a dog without a heartbeat. I think Soul might be considering staying behind. Huh? Why? Professor and Soul. Both of them were bound to shackles. Both were souls meant to go to hell. And I thought the professor committed many atrocities to escape this house, which he ultimately couldn't, because we made the decision to sacrifice him instead of Soul. The Soul truly deserved to return to the world of the living instead of the professor, simply because of the feelings of outsiders like us. I think we might be overthinking this. I mean, if Soul stays behind, that's the same as choosing to die. You and Karma would have gone through a lot of trouble and all for nothing. I don't think it would have been for nothing. We couldn't let Soul just be coldly sacrificed like that, not after everything we've been through together. Exactly. We did it because it was the right thing to do. That's why, Soul, don't feel obligated to go one way or the other. Make a decision based on your own will. Agreed. My own will. My own desires. I don't remember much about my life, but I remember I have some lingering regrets. Maybe I should take this second chance at life. Well, you don't have to think this hard about that. You don't have to think too hard about it. Forget about things like responsibilities, regrets, or anything. Just follow your heart. What do you want to do? This is the real final choice. Follow my own heart. I want to see both endings, but let's do this. Stay behind. Give me my dog food. I'm gonna stay. Okay. What did Soul say? Soul will be staying here. Soul, don't tell me. You intend to follow the professor and throw yourself into the gate as well. There's no other way to truly die, then it's better than wandering around this house for eternity, apparently. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't it for your idea for Soul to say? It's not gonna be easy saying goodbye like this. Especially after all that Soul suffered through to save us. Right, if everyone's gonna get all quiet and awkward like this, then I'll say it first. Oh, spitting dizzy. Soul. Thank you. You're a random spirit from hell who had nothing to do with the professor or any of us. Your eternal rest was disturbed just so you could go through an endless cycle of killing games. At the very end, you broke that cycle and gave the three of us the ultimate good ending. Thank you for saving us. We'll never forget you. Yeah, Soul, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have gone through hell over and over a couple million times more. My mind would have been broken for sure. I was already going to let a spirit take over and kill one of my dear friends. You saved me from that fate. I'll never forget that. Wrong, Karma. We only got here thanks to you because you never truly gave up. I've been hearing your voice from the very beginning. This could have ended the battle really quickly if it weren't for you. I feel like he also gets a new body outside besides the dog. That's probably illegal, yeah. Maybe like, oh my god, what if we could like possess a doll or something? That'd be so fun. Buddy, at some point, I guess, like maybe, a fish. Thank you for protecting my dear friends too. Don't care to not get my cool robot body. Annabelle, isn't this not a horror movie? Yeah, we have the greatest of friends, don't we? They're having a private telepathic conversation. I'm so jelly. But yeah. Is there anything more for me to add? Come on, it's not about what you say, but the intent behind it. What feelings you want to convey. Feelings. Those literal puppy dogs. Those literal puppy dog eyes are disrupting my thoughts. You can do it, Ria. Yeah, you do it. The peanut gallery, please shut up. So, I was cold to you when we first met. I couldn't accept a spirit from hell controlling my best friend after all. But I'm grateful that you decided to help us despite that, despite all the pain you endured from endless killing games. So, thank you. Thank you so much for protecting us. Yeah. They grow up so fast. Eyes but eyes. Did you not look under the fur? Just look real close. Just look real close. I love her expressions. She is literally so sweet. If we're done here, let's hurry out. Who knows how long this door will remain open. Yeah, I guess it's time. Oh. Cecilia, Oriana, and Karma. I hope I never forget you guys either. Even if the flames of hell will burn away any trace of my soul, may this house, the space between the realm of the living and the dead, may it serve as proof of my existence, of our bond's existence. You're actually pretty poetic, huh, Sol? You didn't have to comment on my monologue. Probably not, but I'm glad we could joke around one last time. Sol, maybe one day we'll meet again. Whether in this world or the other one, if we ever meet again, I hope we can be friends. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. Don't forget me. I didn't finish reading! Fuck! He's queen again? He's queen again. The end. Dude, Kindle another I'm haunting you both? Yeah. Green to signify dead soul, while yellow to signify yellow soul. For snaps? Okay. Now we load. Now we load to see the other ending.
Thank you, June.
Thank you so much for everyone. Of course, useful for seeing the story to the end. Oh my god, hi, oh my god, oh my god, I know that guy. Okay, other ending time. The ending completely wiped you saying, no, don't say that, I'll cry. Oh, we're fine. I'm clicking kid you. Devin chat, yeah. Mr. June has been following my playthrough. It's very, very, very exciting. Okay, let's get to House of the Others. I'm going with you guys. Okay. What did Soul say? Soul's coming with us. Really? Yes! Soul, are you sure? You'll probably need to continue using a dog's body, and who knows for how long. If you watch the credits this time, only if you played because I love the track to play. Yeah, I gotcha. Easy. We can always find another dead body to move Soul into. Oh, maybe even a human. No, humans. I mean, perhaps using dogs may also be unethical. I suppose there might be some challenges living life with the way your soul works. But you're one of us now, Soul. We won't ever abandon you. Karma, everyone. Soul, we cannot thank you enough for saving all of our lives. Even if you cannot necessarily return to a human's lifestyle, we could, In case you're confused, Soul, Ria's never once been allowed to keep a dog before. She'll probably be half thrilled, but also half embarrassed since she knows you as a person, too. Enough with the unnecessary exposition. The same as always to the very end, huh, Ria? So, as a dog, you could come with us for club excursions, or if there's other places you want to visit, we could go there too. And then once you feel satisfied, you can rest wherever you want. Does that sound acceptable to you? Karma, is that a yes? Who knows? Okay, enough humming and hawing. Let's go! What? Hey! She really just picked me up and threw me. I would so do necromancy with her IRL. Where am I? Wait. Eyes! The dog has eyes! Did Cece just fucking eat a dog? Looks like it. Just yeet it into the arms. Didn't I have a question? Any particular reason for the character's name, like Oriana, Karma, and Cece? That is a good question, actually. The side hot dog was so cute.
Hot dog.
Something soft pressing on my head. Wait. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you didn't want to pick up an old Soul's fuzzy doggy body. That's not true at all. Oh, yeah, you're grinning. Well, you can hear her heart pounding. What a fun club outing that was. You got to see ghosts, zombies, a bit of blood. Free boobies. Could it be? Whoa, boobies. Whoa. Maybe you only saw a bit of blood, but me and Soul. If you're ready to joke about it, then you really are a tough. You really are a tough cookie, Karma. Ria's still injured. Yeah, the poor baby. I'm just so relieved it's finally over. Soul, can I nuzzle you? Come on, let's go home already. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go home. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at them. This is the real ending. This is the real happy ending. This is the real happy ending. This is the real happy ending. Oh. This shit rocks. This shit fucking rocks. I really liked how that mystery unfolded. As a critic, yeah, I will. That was, yeah, I really loved how the mystery unfolded. It was really nice. I'm still a little confused on how the body was like stabbed and everything with the back and everything, but I'm still happy with this. I'm very happy with this. This game rocks. Dude, this game fucking rocks. Mr. Jun and your dev team, thank you. God, thank you. Professor and Cece's body stabbed the body. Oh. Right. Okay. That checks out. This is like... How the fuck am I gonna, like, find a game to replace this in my heart? Like, you know how, like, so for Zero Escape, when I finished that, I was like, oh my god, that left an inch in my head. AI the Somnium Files. Oh my god, I finished that. That left an inch in my head. AI the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Oh my god, that left an inch in my head. Oh my god, yet another killing game. Pretty soon, this is gonna leave an inch in my head where I need a really fucking good visual novel mystery game like this. Oh my god. This made me so happy. This made me so happy, though. I loved fucking playing every second of this. The characterization for Cece and Ria, I loved the way it played out. Chaos and order, and I didn't want to update the variables. Oh. That's cute. That's adorable. Oh my god, chaos and order just like Splatoon. Good fucking game. Good fucking game. I don't think there's anyone else streaming this, right? Unless I check. Wait. Someone might be streaming it. It's in the category, but like, are they playing it? It doesn't look like they're playing. Both endings at the same time? Wait. What? Sorry, I was looking at this other person to see if they were playing the game. Yeah, the stream is ending too. Oh, I see. I'm blind.
Damn it! Back. Dun, 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 na, na, na.
Just ended. I made an attempt. Okay. Who'll we waiting, boys?
Prepare yourself.
What the? I'm just sitting here. What the hell? Thank you so much for playing yet another killing game. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. June. I appreciate it. Good game. Make me happy. Okay. Annie. Raid Annie Meza. Thank you for making the game. I'm adding it to my wish list. Oh my god, Pasuto is such a good game. Okay. So, socials, Discord.
Annie Umfi, she is actually working on a new song for me. Like not right now on stream, but like just in general. Working on this song with her. Fucking love this game. Next week, art commissions in Oblivion, Fear and Hunger. We love Funger, and then we're starting Gestalt, 5th day. That's another indie game. I want to say it's visual novel-esque. I don't remember. I know it's point and click adventure. Visual novel horror. I can't say it's visual novel. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is a point and click mystery horror-esque game. God, this is such a good game. This is gonna be stuck in my head for a bit. Thank you, Misty Jun, for and you and your team with this game. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy right now. I'm very, very happy right now. Okay. I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
See you. Have a...
Runs for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I could have finished that in like under an hour. I would just be nice. Time to make a Call of Cthulhu adventure. Good luck. Galangman gets some rest. Yeah, I do have to get up early tomorrow. I stayed up extra late tonight, but I need to get up early. I just didn't want to finish. Night.